Last week, we had finally begun the long-awaited attack on Long Shadow. You had all finished your very final defensive preparations and awaited for the attack to commence. And it did so at dawn, where a singular hobgoblin came upon a hill some ways in the distance, placed a large black spike into it, and spontaneously a tower burst up from the ground, out of which came swarming hundreds and hundreds of the Iron Fang Legion. And that was the signal that began the attack. And we went through the first, well, we're not quite done with the first day of the attack, but we're most of the way through day one of the siege. And some of the combats were a bit tricky. There was the Athach, which hit a lot harder than I originally anticipated, and followed immediately by a troop, which dealt a pretty significant amount of damage. And I believe after the troop, what did we fight after the troop?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Was it just the two?
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys cut out so many battles. I can't remember which ones we fought and which ones didn't happen.
You're the one that cut it out. You could have been like, yeah, I know that you... I know that you did
destroyed the
camp.
catapults, but I just decided to make them be there anyways. No.
Yeah.
There were more catapults. There wasn't more than just one catapult.
Yeah,
camp,
so as a
and you only did
consequence
one.
of your good actions, there's less catapults today.
Fewer catapults.
Ah, here she is again, pedantic Sarah.
No, which one of us is the English teacher, Josh?
He doesn't have anything to say to that. Well, after the two encounters that you had, you were already worried that you were going to be running low on resources. And just as the dawn was beginning to come, some fires began to spread in the southern part of the town as these gems were being lobbed over the wall. Bursting forth from these gems were these elementals, it would appear. These massive, I'll show them on the map again. I'll zoom in on them because I think they look cool. These crazy cool looking fire dudes. And as you guys came rushing down to try to put out the fires, you turned a corner, came face to face with one, and then shortly after heard another one coming in from behind, flanking you. And that is where we are going to, right off the bat, jump into combat. I don't think we rolled initiative last session, so how about everybody roll initiative now?
I think I prefer the other song from Sirenscape for when I die.
Oh,
What are we doing?
Strength
Initiative?
damage.
Initiative.
Darn it.
Initiative! Roll
Yeah,
initiative!
roll a-
Where's the button?
As Brandon so casually mentioned, our amazing sounds provided by Sirenscape.
We just rolled 2 nat 20s to start.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Death to the fire, people!
Okay. So we have a 22 from Gideon, that's a natural 20, a 28 from Kieran, that's a natural 20, a 24 from Jessup, and a 16 from Hursk. So here's the funny thing. Last week, I had put these guys into the initiative order here, and I had hit roll initiative just to have it there. And they had rolled a 30 and a 25. And I was like, okay, that's pretty good. So this time I was like, I'll re-roll it. I'll give them a chance. And I re-rolled, and they got a 31 and a 30.
Oh, look at me. I'm really good at rolling dice. I can click the button.
Well, no, it's just their initiative modifier is bonkers.
Oh, I believe it.
Either way, they're going to be going first. Which one is it? Red is nope, blue.
They could
Crap.
delay.
This is crap.
Yeah, they might want to delay.
They don't.
You ever consider that option?
They don't.
You sure?
Yeah, they don't. So, blue is going to come up here. What's their reach? Okay, he's going to come up here.
Yeah.
And he is going to hit. They don't have cleave.
Good.
So he is going to hit one of you. I'll roll a d6 to see which one it is. 1, 2, 3, Gideon. 4, 5, 6, Jessup.
I am flat-footed.
We're
It's a
all
4.
flat-footed.
It's a 4, so that's going to be an attack against Jessup.
Ouchie.
Ouchies.
It's a 27 to hit. That will do... awful damage. 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Followed by... This might be better. Yeah, barely. 9 points of fire damage. And I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Hold on, my HP's not working. Okay, we're working. It is
25.
a 25.
As this massive creature's fiery hand falls down upon you and crushes into you, and then pulls back, the flames just naturally coming off of its hand begin to lick at your clothes, but you're able to pat them out before they catch. And you are fine for now. That will bring us to the other elemental, who is going to move. Oh yeah, he can do it. I was going to check his movement
Roasted
speed,
beetle! Roasted beetle!
but he can get there. And yeah, he's going to take one attack against Flat-Footed Titan.
Roast beetles taste good.
That is a 34 to hit.
Of course.
That's going to deal... Wow. 10 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm rolling a 1 and 2 on these.
Look how he
Followed
begs for our
by-
pity.
I hope it's a 1d2
Okay, that's better.
as well.
Okay, that's not... 9 points of fire damage.
He has fire
And-
resistance.
That would be nice if he did. And he needs to make a reflex save.
You need to make a reflex save.
No, I don't.
You ever think about it, though? Maybe you do.
Maybe you do.
I do
I could. You want me to roll him a reflex save? I'll do it. Oh my.
I did it. How's that work for you? Is that pretty good?
20.
Will that do it?
I don't think so.
As this
Okay.
hand collapses down upon Titan,
Ah,
you see these flames begin to lick off of him, but there's
Yeah.
not much on him to catch, and the fire does not spread.
Pulling
He
my
seems to be
leg.
fine.
I was like, DC 20, that's pretty good. That's a pretty high little thing there.
That brings us to Kieran.
Kieran is going to say, Jessup, do you remember that thing we talked about? Maybe now, do that. And he will delay.
oh no.
Okay. Brings us to Jessup.
That thing! Oh, that thing! So Jessup will 5-foot step back. He will use a move action to start a performance. He will start Inspire Courage.
That's the thing?
Would you simmer down? I still got a turn here.
No, that's it. That was the thing.
That was the thing.
Hey, that thing! You do every
Another
combat!
thing that you do every single
Make
combat.
sure you remember to do that!
Do it now!
And then I will free action. Let's do a monster lore on these bad boys.
Okay, that'll be a knowledge planes.
Alright, don't forget to inspire courage.
I
Oh, yes.
did. Are you talking to Justin?
Yes, me. Sorry.
So
yeah.
you know what? I haven't done it today. Why not? We're gonna lore master that bad boy.
Woo! Get a nat 20 on it.
So it's gonna be a nat 20 and planes is a 9, so that's a 29.
Not a 30.
Okay, so that will get you 2 pieces of information on top of the normal stuff. So you recognize these as greater fire elementals. They are creatures that look like living, mobile bonfires, tongues of flame reaching out in search of things to burn. You know that fire elementals are quick, cruel creatures of living flame. They enjoy frightening beings weaker than themselves and terrorizing any creature that they can set on fire. A fire elemental cannot enter water or any non-flammable liquid. A body of water is an impassable barrier unless the fire elemental can step or jump over it. That's interesting. I did not know that. A greater fire elemental is 36 feet long and weighs 10 pounds.
Long?
This
They're
one
long?
says 36 feet long.
I like to think that they're like 2 feet high, but just 36 feet long.
You know that they are neutral, huge outsiders with the elemental, extraplanar, and fire subtypes. You also get 2 specific pieces of information.
Sure, for the sake of it, what is their reach?
They have a 15-foot reach.
Okay. And give me... They have defenses. Give me that.
Defenses. They do possess DR. They are also immune to fire, and they have the standard elemental traits, which makes them immune to... I put bleed. I put blood, but that should be bleed. They're immune to bleed, paralysis, poison, sleep, stun, criticals, flanking, and precision damage.
Okay. And then, so I'm not within reach right now, correct?
You are not within their reach.
Okay. So I will cast a spell, Heroic Finale.
Ooh.
And I will cast that on Kieran. So Kieran has a choice of doing a move or standard action. Okay, Kieran, you up!
Did we learn, what did you say its alignments were, generally speaking?
Neutral. Elementals are almost always neutral.
That's what I figured.
Then why are they attacking us?
So I get a standard or a move action?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
You can
I
immediately
will-
take a standard or move
Move action, dimension door, out of the way.
It's actually standard action, but yeah. I will standardly cast resist energy fire on myself.
Okay.
And
And
then
at
I
your
will-
level, that's 20.
No. I'm
No?
still caster level 8.
Yeah, but doesn't it go up to 20 at 7?
Oh, it does.
So,
Sweet.
as
That's
I
even
said,
better.
for you, it's 20.
See, I'm just used to not getting nice things when I level up, so...
And
what?
oh, I was just gonna say, because of that, I mean, not that it matters, but my performance ends, but it lingers for 2 rounds.
Yes.
So it effective lingers for 2.
And then I will go after Jessup completes his turn.
I have exhausted my turn.
Okay. So I will
we'll
go.
jump Kieran down to initiative count 23.
Kieran will 5-foot step forward and slap Gideon on the butt and cast resist energy fire on him as well.
Classic Kieran.
Classic.
Yeah, locker room. Get out there, buddy. And I will, as I move, draw my glaive. As I
Okay, well, you
5-foot
didn't
stepped.
move, but you could still do a move action
Yeah.
to draw it, so yeah.
I mean, I can, yeah, move further if I need to.
No, you're fine.
No,
So
I can't, but I
you
would.
footstep over, cast resist energy on Gideon, and draw your glaive.
So it gives me
That-
20.
Yes.
Yes. That brings us to Gideon.
Hmm. Okay. He is going to cast Grace as a swift action
Okay.
and is going to charge in
Okay.
and will attack with Enduring Bloom. Which I'm assuming fire damage doesn't go through, so whether or not
Yes, they are in fact immune to fire.
that happened, it doesn't matter. Grease.
You said grace, and I thought you said grease.
Yes, you can go ahead and make your attack roll against the greater fire elemental.
And I just want to make sure I should just have Inspire Courage, nothing else, right?
Yes.
29 to hit.
29 will hit your target.
For
Roll
10
your
points damage.
You swing out with your mace at this creature, and you collide with something, the core of this creature, but it feels like you are rebounded to almost no effect. Actually, to no effect.
To no effect, I assume.
Nice.
Okay. Can I ask a slightly meta question? They're not.
You can ask it.
Yeah, they're not incorporeal, right? They just are dr / the fact that they're, fire like moving around and stuff. They're not like incorporeal undead, right?
I assume Gideon doesn't have anything in planes.
He might.
Yeah, but I assume he doesn't.
You can assume that.
Okay.
He has 4 points. He's got 1 rank.
Fair assumption.
Oh, he has a rank?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're not incorporeal.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure.
Kieran thinks
I would have
you're
given it to you
incorporeal.
even if you didn't have a rank, but if
I
you
mean,
have a
it's
rank,
like
then you
you're trying to
definitely
punch fire.
Yeah.
know. If you didn't have a rank, I'd say you've never heard of them being incorporeal, but since you have a rank, I'd say you definitely know they're not incorporeal.
Okay, well, that's still my turn, sad as it is.
Okay.
That was everything, because...
Yep.
Yeah.
Was that an actual charge, by the way? Asking
Yeah.
for a friend? Okay.
Yeah, his AC is lower.
That brings us to Hursk and Titan.
Which I guess technically made that a 31.
Yeah, 31 still hits.
Who got the first use of resist energy? Was it Kieran?
Yes,
Used it on
Kieran
himself?
cast it on himself, and then
on-
he cast it on Gideon. So
Okay.
both of them are safe from the fire, at least.
Mm,
I cannot deal more than 20 points of fire damage with these guys, so
Titan will 5-foot step back
Titan skitters backwards.
in front of Jessup.
I remember that fight, Sarah. That was a fun encounter. Those, like, the thugs.
Yeah, I had them each named, and they had backstories, and
We
you
sent-
just utterly demolished them.
We sent them packing, man. That's what you
Yeah.
get for messing with adventurers.
Yeah, but this was the same map. Fond memories.
Hursk is gonna shoot at him.
Okay. You shooting at red?
Yeah.
Okay. A 24 will hit your target, 26 will also, and a 29 will also. The 24 and the 29, both of those arrows seem to rebound to no effect. The 26, you see the arrow hits, like the core of this creature gets stuck and seems to stay in and then fizzle out. So it
Could you say DR10?
It did damage.
Slashing
but,
damage.
It did
What arrows
damage,
are
but not a whole
piercing?
lot.
Water damage. My glaive does water damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Skeptical.
Yeah, I can create water at will without having to cast
5-foot
anything.
step back. 5-foot step.
Okay. 5-foot step back. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Brings us to the fire elementals. Blue is going to take 2 slam attacks against Gideon.
Oof.
Come at me, bro.
First
Come
slam. That is a 35 to hit. Second
Yeah.
slam is a 31 to hit.
Because I charged.
Nice. So I'm not going to do any fire damage because you're practically immune. The 2d8 fire damage is not going to do anything to you.
I'm practically
which
immune.
means you also don't have to do the reflex save because catching fire
Won't happen if I'm...
won't do
yeah.
anything to you. So just the bludgeoning damage, that is the... Okay, so at least I rolled more than a 3 on the combined die there. That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage
Total?
on the first attack. And 14 on the second. So a total of 28. I am rolling a lot of 1s and 2s
Hey, man,
On
I'm
this-
chilling.
D8. That brings us to red. Actually, blue will... no, he'll stay where he's at. Yeah, he'll stay where he's at. Red will move up 10 feet.
Yeah.
He'll only get 1 attack. So he will make an attack against... I'll roll a d6 to see if he goes for Titan or Kieran. 1, 2, 3, Kieran. 4, 5, 6, Titan. 1. So he's going to go for Kieran.
You hit.
I,
You hit.
I
Whatever it is, you
definitely
hit.
Yes. Did you want to know what the number was?
Nope.
Okay.
I do. Could you just
Don't
let
know,
me,
don't care.
Could you just let me know?
It's
Don't ask, don't
37.
tell.
37. Good God.
There we go. That is 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just gonna read this feat real quick. Oh, it's a full round action to do that, so he's not gonna do whatever that feat does. He's not gonna do it. That is gonna be their turn. This brings us to Jessup.
Holy crap baskets! Jessup will 5-foot step. Believe I'll double check. He's going to start performance regardless anyway, so I will move action, restart Inspire Courage, and I believe I'm safe from. Yes, I'm at 20 feet. And then Jessup will cast spells.
Ooh, bells.
Get ready for this one, everybody. Haste.
Tasty.
Everybody
Ooh.
gets it.
Yay. Oh, not Titan. Wrong one.
Oh, I'm sorry, not everybody gets it.
Yeah, so I will draw the.
I had the wrong sheet open. Haste.
Polygon line. Okay.
Shots,
So
shots,
I believe
shots.
it goes like this. Nope, no, it does not. I'm drawing the threatened range right now, just so that we have it.
Appreciate it. Some of the players, I won't name names, are simpletons when it comes to threat ranges.
Yeah, some of them are. Just really, it's like they should have figured this out by now.
Is it me? Are you guys talking about me?
No, that's the buff thing. I'm
the
guy.
I'm the buff guy. Yeah.
The buff guy, yeah.
See, I believe Jessup is in the one of the two possible squares that would not be within reach.
Yep. So,
Okay.
move action, 5-foot step, spell, and done. All right, guys, you
Okay.
can get it.
All right, that will
Got it.
bring us to Kieran.
Oh boy. Kieran's gonna pull out his staff of fire and he's gonna cast fireball.
Wonderful idea.
I'm kidding.
I'll do it.
Well, he does only have a 10 intelligence, so he might actually do that, but not really. See, it really stinks because I only have one attack, and that's sad. I don't even think my one attack can hit.
What do you mean? You're hasted.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you have
true.
2 attacks if you're hasted.
5-foot step.
Don't forget it, Justin Jr.
Well,
Wait.
technically,
And you have Inspire.
yeah, technically I could do my claws, but they would be a -5.
Well, you'd have to do a full move to get up to him.
That's true. Very
So-
true. I will just do 2 swings for the
Okay.
time being. I should have cast mirror image, but hindsight. All right. First attack is a 21. I bet that misses.
A 21 will miss your target.
Second attack is worse at a 16.
Oh, Lordy.
16 will also miss your target.
Next
nice-
turn, Kieran's
nice
gonna dimension door
8-3.
out of here.
Run away.
Kieran, remember the thing we talked about? Don't do that one.
You definitely have a chance of hitting, but yeah,
Well, I have 4 strength damage, so that's not helping.
Oof.
I think
Oh,
it's
that's
helping.
right. Wait, you didn't heal all of that?
Nope.
We didn't have a chance.
Nope.
I
That
just know
brings
there was
us-
a ton of restorations and the potions going on. I couldn't remember who
Yeah.
had what.
Yeah. Nope.
That brings us to Gideon.
Who will go ahead and cry. Shoot, man, this is not a good spot to be in. He'll go ahead and cast defensively a level 1 spell, which I think at this level he can auto pass because it's 11 plus double the spell level.
It's 15 plus double the spell level. That
Oh.
would be DC 17 for a first level spell.
So I have to roll it, and he hits it. For Divine Favor, gaining a +3 bonus. Yeah, Divine
It'll be
Favor.
3 caster levels to a maximum of +3. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
on attack and weapon damage rolls.
And the one that matters is weapon damage, but he can't deal with that right now, so go ahead and do an Invocation of Destruction. Actually, wait a minute. I have one that can maybe do overcome DR. Give me a second.
You have no seconds.
Nope. Granting DR 1 magic. That's not going to help at all. I thought there was one that, yeah. Okay, maybe this is big brain. Do you think cold hurts elementals? That sounds smart, right?
Well, they said water was bad.
Yeah. Let's try. No.
It won't
It's
do
just-
anything like fire damage.
You could roll. Can't you roll a monster lore and ask?
Yeah, but it's okay. We're just gonna do. That's only resistance, so we're just gonna do destruction, like I thought. So all's well.
Okay. So we are doing Divine Favor and we're doing Destruction, so that is more damage to everyone. Destruction is +3.
Yeah, it is +1. This bonus is increased by +1 for every 3 class levels the Omdura has, so that's gonna be
So +3.
Yep.
+3 damage to everyone. Okay.
Yep. Sacred bonus. So that should stack with just about everything you have as well.
Yep. That brings us back to Hursk.
It's good to hopefully push through that DR, even if we can't get the right thing to bypass it.
Oof, maybe. I don't know. It's not gonna be easy.
Could I attempt a Monster Lord Jace to figure out how we could bypass that?
Oh, you skipped your
No
turn.
reason not to roll a nut monster lore.
Okay, well, I don't
Hands
know.
off the chess piece.
You don't know. A 13, you're not. You know they're fire elementals. You know they're not incorporeal, but you're not sure the specifics of their DR or weaknesses or
Right.
if they have anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
I want you to sneeze on mic.
Please do that.
No,
That's part of our
no.
rules. Whenever you have to sneeze,
No.
it has to be on mic.
That's not nice.
Also,
That's-
whenever you have crunchy food, make sure you get real nice and
Yeah.
close.
That's terrible.
I'm gonna shoot it red.
From where you're standing?
You may want to 5-foot step diagonally backward. Oh, but then you'd have Titan.
Well, Titan could move.
You're gonna
Yeah.
provoke. Is the only issue.
Well, not if Titan moves.
Yeah, 5-foot step there. 5-foot step there. Better.
That'll do.
Happy now. You guys
That'll
happy
do.
now?
Well, now
That'll do.
Titan can't attack.
Ugh, so needy.
Oh,
Here,
Come
God.
on.
You got a
You
hit,
also
though,
have a
buddy.
hasted attack.
There
Oh.
you go. That's
Okay.
okay. All right, I'm sorry. I yelled.
The natural 118 will miss. The 17 will miss. The 25 will hit but deal no damage. The natural 20-37 will hit. The 34 will confirm. Go ahead and roll damage.
Which one are you attacking, by the way?
Red.
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 How do I do the damage
Just
when I roll
click
it
the
separately?
damage on the thing. Just click like the
Got it.
There you
Okay,
35.
that's a healthy amount.
That's healthy.
Okay.
We're
Yep,
take
one arrow- you see that arrow pierce right through the center of this being, and a good gout of fire flies out and evaporates into the air behind it. It's still up, but it is very slightly smaller than before.
I love that you had to say it's still up, even though that's the only
I
damage.
just wanted.
it's
I wanted you to make sure. I wanted to make sure
No,
you
I think
didn't
it's taken like 3 more damage.
Yeah, I wanted you to know that it has more than like 30 hit points.
Great.
Okay.
But does his goggles proc? That's the important thing.
No.
So it's got at least
I
4
don't
HP,
think they
I
would.
think.
I don't think they would ever proc because these aren't like.
Okay,
I said-
hold on. Wait,
I said
is
Titan the wrong way.
Yeah, yes, you
Yeah, you
did.
did. That's why I said that. I said you moved him out of the way.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna have a move here.
I meant to, and I definitely moved him up.
Dude, you can't just move him.
Yeah.
He's a confused beetle.
Yeah.
Idiot.
No, just move him up, man. Who cares, bro?
Well,
I won't tell
Jason
Jason
might.
if you don't. Just
Yeah.
quick, do it.
Yeah.
He's not looking.
Jason,
Oh,
you
look
didn't
at
see
that! He was there all along. Wow.
You didn't see that?
I ain't no
That was a glitch,
snitch.
Jason. You
It-
just needed to refresh
Wow.
your page.
Visual.
Yeah.
You know what it was? It was a visual bug.
Wow.
Oh,
Goodness.
Yep, that happened.
That was horrible.
Listen, the chances of Titan doing any damage anyway is extremely low.
He'll just be the meat shield.
Yeah. We'll try. Yeah.
Aw.
That's about what I thought.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you deserve that.
A 17 and a 14 will not hit.
Huge surprise.
That brings us to the elementals.
Gross.
Blue is going to kill Gideon.
Perfect.
That's great. Okay. You want me to just turn in my character sheet now, or skip the pleasantries, I guess?
Let's say 33.
You're joking?
Nope, I rolled a 14 on the die, so it's a 33.
AC is 33.
Oof.
I never know what your AC is, because sometimes I'm like, oh, a 31, that misses, and you're like, no, that hits. And I'm like, and it's like, your AC changes so much.
It changes plus or minus 3, depending on if I have haste or if I have any of my...
Right.
Like, if I charge, it goes down by 2. Like, you know.
Well, the second attack is a 34, so both of those will hit.
Dealing.
Oh.
The first attack deals 18 points of damage. The second attack deals 13 points of damage.
Dear God. This guy's hit like a truck. We have another visual bug to fix real quick, by the way. Just a quick little... just a little
You guys are reaching.
If you want to roll it, that's fine by me.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Rolled that hasted
Jason's
attack.
thinking it's not going to do damage. Oh!
Oh,
31 will hit.
What'd you do? Like
Roll damage.
9 damage.
One damage.
He's
Worth it!
Doesn't proc the
Does
goggles.
it proc the goggles?
You
Is
see
he
the
dying?
beetle. You see the beetle bite out and latch onto a little bit of this creature. Titan takes 8 points of fire damage,
Ah!
Oh no!
No!
and I need a reflex save.
Oh.
No!
Jerk. What a jerk. This guy over
Foolish.
here. This guy.
All
I
right,
gave you the
Titan better
choice.
just get out of there.
Okay, he does not catch fire.
Foolish bug!
27 on the reflex
Oh,
save.
it's so
Dear.
spicy.
I gave you the choice.
I
You
had to-
decided to take it.
My 8-year-old's doing that nonstop, and it worked perfectly.
Okay. It's now red.
Spicy.
I'm going to have red do... He'll do one attack against both of you.
No.
It hits. Don't even
So
roll
the
it.
attack against Kieran,
Actually, roll it because in case it's a natural
say
one.
36.
Oh my goodness.
The attack against Titan, that one might miss, 22.
That does miss.
So Kieran does get hit
That still would have hit me.
for, goodness gracious, that is the 4th time in a row that I've rolled a 1 and a 2 on a 2d8, so that is 10 points of damage.
I'm going down.
I'm going down. Bah! Are you really going down? Like really,
Yeah.
really?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's going down. Just
And
The HP
Are
does
you
go.
down?
no, I'm not down.
that will bring it to Jessup.
Jessup?
Oh, no.
I would like to not be dying.
Jason, point of reference, is there a door behind me and Jessup that...
Unfortunately, the door is over here.
No!
I was thinking that this attack's happening in the same area that we fought the what were the shadow things. So this fire elementals are just traipsing through their gardens and stuff, reburning it all. That's what I like to think.
Yep.
And
Jessup
then the
will
shadow
look at
things
everybody.
jump out of nowhere.
This is not going too well, peoples. Jessup will spend a round of performance, so he will keep that up. Stinking numlock. Okay.
I love Numlock.
And Jessup will... Let's see here. What do I want to do? Spells. What do I want to do here?
Great.
What's that?
Disintegrate.
I don't think I
Yeah,
have
go
that
for
one.
it.
Yeah. Do you have
They
that
probably
one?
have.
Is the
Big and
is the
fortitude.
fastest movement speed in your group 20 feet?
You mean slowest?
The
Sorry,
slowest.
is the slowest move.
Yes.
20
Yeah.
Man,
would
we are in
be-
trouble if our fastest move speed is 20.
Jessup will cast Good Hope! Come on, guys! We
Ooh.
can do this! Hit him!
Hit him!
Oh, the buffs.
All
buff,
buff.
buff.
It's all I can do!
Sorry,
Buffy
Kieran,
boys!
Kieran doesn't need any more buffs because
So
he's already pretty buff.
I guess, yeah.
Oh
So
my
Jessup will He'll actually pull out his bow with his move action. I said move action, but it's free action to keep up my performance. Move action, pull out his bow, and standard action, cast Good Hope.
Nice.
Okay. So now everybody has Good Hope, 1 creature per level. So you can get everybody except, of course, Titan.
Yep.
Because he is a beetle.
Yep.
And
Not a
everybody is within
person.
30 feet of everybody else. So you are good.
You're Mothy for Beatles' rights. Beatles
That brings
are
us to
people's
Kieran.
too.
We've got a buffed up Kieran. You could now do a whole bunch of
I don't
stuff
think
if
there's
you
anything
wanted.
more I can do.
Beatles are
Shoot 'em.
peoples.
So,
Beetles are people.
could I do
Hmm.
2 glaive attacks, 5-foot step, and then a bite and a claw?
Yes.
Probably.
At a -5 on your natural
Yeah, it's
attacks.
tempting, but
It's
natural
very
20s
tempting.
always hit. So, like, the more you roll, the more chance
The more
you
you,
have to
yep,
hit, right?
it's almost always
You
better.
might get a 20.
Let's do it!
Let's
before
do
I go
it!
down. Okay, so glaive attack
And a literal
numero
blaze of glory.
uno is a 30 to hit.
Oh, there you go.
That'll hit.
There we go.
23 slashing
13
damage?
points of damage.
Slashing.
It's not slashing. Garbage.
Does that
It's
Okay.
not slashing, it's not piercing, it's not bludgeoning.
sounds
It's
like
not magic.
sounds like
That's
water.
weird. This is water.
I'll
No.
give you a hint. It's also not cold iron or silver.
Oh dear God.
Is it adamantine?
We're not bypassing that DR.
Is it?
It's like a
Good.
barbarian's DR. It's DR all.
Is it really?
Yep.
Oh,
Wow,
the
that's powerful.
dumbest thing. Why don't they just give it that many more hit points?
That's
Yeah, we'll just give it 500 more hit points.
23 to hit.
Wait, 500 more.
23 will precisely hit your target
nice.
Oh, that was
Good
good.
work. Good work, Kieran.
for another
Okay.
12 points of damage.
I don't
Not
have
bad.
anything in here for the minus, so we'll just have to go with the minus. Okay. We'll just have to say
subtract
the
5
minus. Yes,
from what
that's
you do.
correct.
Yep.
Correct. Okay,
you,
so
you
minus
5
5.
step forward.
Misses.
17. Oops.
So 17 will
hey.
miss.
You moved me. Okay.
Yeah, because you had to
And
5
then
step forward.
I was getting there,
Maybe
and
you
then
want a
the
5-foot
second
diagonal.
one
You can fight it here.
is
Woo! Almost. Almost.
You want a 5 foot here?
yeah.
5 foot here?
Well, it's,
No, that's
this one's
fine.
at a minus
Well,
5 too,
actually,
right?
I'll-
So the natural 20 will hit with your claw. The whatever the confirmed 12 will not confirm.
Yeah.
So you do
It's
still deal 3
13
points of
BS
damage.
damage.
It's more than I've done.
Yes, damn. it.
Okay.
Are my goggles procking yet?
Nope.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is this procking? What
They-
does it mean to
they-
proc?
Just as
It's
a
an
heads.
MMO term.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just hold up though too. They might not because I'm not sure. Depending on how they got here, they're not gonna die.
Yeah, and I don't know if they would work because they're elementals.
They are
No.
alive, but they unless
The spell does say a creature.
if they've been called here, they'll die. But they probably were just summoned. So
We'll see.
Oh, so maybe just got
creatures-
dismissal?
Oh,
You could
yeah,
try
that
it.
would be nice.
Yeah.
See if that works.
yeah, if you have that would be amazing if you could do
It's
that.
Gideon's
Yeah, let
turn.
me just pull out my scroll of dismissal here.
Yeah,
Go
actually,
ahead and dismiss it, Gideon.
I do actually have one of those. Let me look at my
Yeah, go for it.
back pocket real quick. Scroll of nope. I don't have that.
Roll perception. You see a scroll of wish off to the corner of the street.
Wow, that's really convenient. We're gonna go ahead and hit him up with the another instance of divine touch. Got 3
Hey.
left for the day. I'm
Can he roll above a 7?
burning through those. Hey, there we go.
Yes.
I'll take that.
11.
I'm
Must be nice to be able to self heal yourself.
you'd be surprised. It's not as good as you think.
That's well,
Oh,
11,
it's better
8 more
than
HP
nothing.
than you had last round.
Yeah. And all right, let's do it to it. I'm gonna go ahead and fight defensively as I make a
Interesting.
full attack here.
Okay.
Curses of Strahd.
Luckily, the fight defensively causes you to miss on your first 2 attacks.
No.
The third attack will hit, dealing 4 points of damage.
Yeah. So I gave up
To-
8 points of damage for. I don't know if that's worth it or not.
I think that's the first time you hit that one, too.
No. No, I've hit him before.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I think
For
he
0.
did for like 11 or.
Yeah, that's true. You did hit it for 0.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Just like, oh, by the way, they have fast healing.
I would.
Oh,
have
wouldn't
to,
that just be
I
the
would.
best
I would
thing?
have
Be
to run
awesome.
away. I would be in a
Oh, that'd be
bigger
the
pickle
best
than I
thing.
am.
Long Shadow's just done, guys. This guy.
Yeah.
That
Not
brings us
worth
to
it.
Hursk.
Don't worry, guys. I will not falter. It's not my
I'm
MO.
gonna shoot at it.
You actually fell twice in the last session, so you do falter.
He does fall. He gets back up again. Oh,
The
shoot.
25 will hit, but not deal any damage. The 22 will just miss your target. The 24 will hit for 2
Oh,
points of
there we
damage.
go. Let's go, Hursk.
Goodness.
The 30 for the 20 for the 37 will hit. The 27 confirmation will confirm.
Yeah, he rolled a 30. It was crazy. Craziest game I've ever played it.
My
Okay,
goodness.
so 29
Woo!
more points of damage.
Good grief. Those ×3 is juicy.
Mhm.
Okay.
That was against Red.
I like when those crits
Yeah.
proc.
Your arrows pierce into the creature, and you do see gouts of fire flying off and evaporating into the air. It is still up, and it is Titan's turn.
Hey, he might do a point of damage.
What do you think's
and-
gonna happen? No, he's not gonna bite him and
This
take it.
Titan-
Hey, all right. I hate to be this guy. I just want to make
No.
sure you had the invocations of destruction in there, both Kieran and Hursk.
Yes. Sure did.
Are you serious?
Justin, are you kidding me?
How do I always miss the invocations? Like,
Justin,
He even said it like multiple times because he was thinking about doing something else, and then he
That should have been up last crit too.
I even made a point of saying the exact bonus
Whoop.
that it gave.
whoopsies.
what am I, man? Support is nothing if his
I
DPS
thought you were
doesn't
dying.
accept
I
his
thought you were
buff.
dying.
Josh, you're preaching to the choir. That's all I do.
Okay, I have good hope on. I heard good hope. I got good hope. You know, I didn't have.
Do you have Inspire Courage?
I do have Inspire Courage. I just don't have.
Do you have haste?
I do have haste. I actually even have heroism or heroism.
Heroin.
I have heroin. That's
Oh
how
my.
hard.
It's okay, buddy. You got it there now.
Well,
You're gonna actually want to
hopefully-
turn off.
so what is that? What's that
Because
do?
it's the same.
Plus 3 to
it-
damage. Plus 3 sacred bonus to damage.
scared damage.
Yeah, I've
Plus
already
3
added it
scared.
in myself.
Do you-
Okay,
I
Don't
don't know
worry
if you heard
about
me,
it.
Justin, but heroism and good hope overlap.
they overlap. So take good hope off.
Take heroism off.
If
no,
you've
'cause
put
Good
them,
Hope's got
if you've
more,
put
but-
them into the thing correctly, then it won't double stack them. But if you didn't like put the syntax right, then yeah, the program won't know. Depends on how you entered them.
It just says +2 morale. But see, the good hope doesn't have morale listed.
Yeah, so it's double stacking them there.
Double stacking them. So account
Okay.
for that, Jason.
Yep,
So that third
Okay.
hit would not have hit.
yep. That brings us to the elementals. Blue is going to double attack Gideon.
Now, will the gambit have paid off?
That is a natural 1, which will miss.
Doesn't matter, but I'm really grateful for it.
Second slam is a natural 19, which will hit.
Wouldn't have made a difference.
Does not crit on a 19.
Thank God.
It deals, that's what we're talking about, 21 points of damage.
Oh no, that's not good.
An 8 and a 6 on the die that time. That's what we're looking for.
I mean, you rolled that against me, so
That's true.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go to the other elemental, who is going to...
He has selective memory, he does.
It is going to 5 foot no, it's going to stay where it's at. Why the heck not? It's going to attack each of you once. So against Kieran, that is a hit for 33. Dealing 15 points of damage. And then against Titan,
ouchie.
that is a 33. I just rolled a 33. Another 33. For 5, 8, another 15 points of damage. And then Titan does not have energy resistance. So Titan also takes, oh goodness, 13 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
And I need a reflex save from Titan.
Okie dokie. Let me get this page open here. Reflex. Reflex!
An
Reflex.
18. You see as this hand slams down on Titan, this has done it a couple times now, with all of these various burns that have been going on, you hear and smell a little bit of a sizzling coming from Titan, and you see a bit of fire and smoke begin to come out from underneath his carapace as he has been burned, and he is now on fire.
Oh no!
So I'll just read this out to you. So the fire elementals, they deal fire damage with their melee attacks. Burned creatures must make a reflex save or catch fire. They take the listed burn damage for a certain number of rounds. I should probably roll that to see how many rounds this lasts. Okay. They can make a new save as a full round action. So in future turns, you can make a new reflex save as a full round action.
Okay.
I feel like this shouldn't apply. Dropping, prone, and rolling grants a bonus. Does that work on a beetle?
Yeah,
Why can't a
dude.
beetle stop, drop,
Yeah.
and roll?
Yeah, raw.
He's stuck on his back,
No.
like, ah!
He opens up and he flaps his wings and
Yeah!
flames.
Plans a plan.
Rules as written has got
accept
no
it.
patience.
You'll accept that?
For
You'll accept the
logic.
clapping of the wings?
Hey, you said, Jason, that one boar was wearing a ring and it shouldn't have, so I think we should make him stop, drop, and roll.
Indeed. I think that was both of their attacks. So they're now done. I will put a flamey token on. None of these are flamey tokens.
Not a flamey token?
The closest one is that leaf.
Close enough.
Close enough. That brings us to Jessup.
Oh no! Between
It's kind of flamey.
Oh, I forgot to mention, at the top of that round, as you guys were looking at these elementals, you saw them begin to flicker.
Oh.
Please tell me they're timed.
like, what does that mean?
It
You don't
means you don't know, but it means that they might have been summoned and that the duration of the spell could be ending. So
Jessup
they'll go back to their
will-
home plane.
Titan, just confirming. Titan cannot be affected by my Inspire Courage, right? I didn't think so.
Correct. He is immune to mind affecting.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to confirm, and that is 5. Oh, we's good.
Yeah, everybody's within 30 feet of everybody else. It's a pretty compact spot here.
Yeah.
All right. As Gideon says, let's not falter here. Jessup will expense his second and last level 4 spell, Song of Healing.
Wow.
Oh.
So I am spending my free action to keep my performance going, and so now I'll just put it as Hursk, Kieran, and Gideon all will have fast healing 2 for as long as I keep my performance active.
You mean
Okay.
Titan, right?
No, Titan. It has to be affected by my
Yeah.
Inspire. That's why I said so. I'm just gonna give it to you instead.
So
Okay.
up to 3 creatures. So
I can't give it. I
Yeah.
can't give it to anybody who's not impacted by that.
Ah,
Oh, does that take off on our turn or on your turn?
It is fast healing, so it would be the top of your turn.
Mhm.
Okay.
So which 3
and
did you say you targeted?
Hursk, Gideon,
Okay.
Kieran.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, the 3 of you at the start of each of your turns will get fast healing 2 for as long as he continues to spend rounds.
Mhm.
And I will expend, like I said, another round. So
Yep.
free action,
Yep.
expending a round, standard action, casting spell, move action.
You could
Just
move.
gonna give it a
into-
dirty look. What's that?
You could move forward.
I could. Oh man, I ended my turn too. Sorry. I
Oh,
guess. Darn.
Darn. Next
Darn.
time.
Maybe that happens.
That brings us to Kieran.
All right. Kieran will
Fast healing.
fast healing.
That's what you gotta do.
Heal
You've gotta
2.
berate them.
Yes. Kieran will take a 5-foot step and he'll look back at Hursk and say, if you can just get Titan over, I can help protect him against the fire. And then he'll ready an action to cast resist energy fire on beetles. On beetles. On Titan.
Yeah, you have to specify a creature type when you do resist.
Beetles.
That brings us to Gideon.
Oh gosh.
We're just energy fire beetles.
Fire beetles.
Fire beetles are a creature.
Yeah.
It just turns him into a fire beetle.
Where did you 5-foot step, Sarah? Kieran exists where he was.
He's right here now on my screen.
Yeah, he was 1 square up,
Gotcha.
but now he's basically the same position that you're in.
Gotcha.
Whose turn is it?
It is
Gideon's.
Gideon's.
Oh, Gideon, I'm so sorry.
Fast heal.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank
you
you.
get fast healing of 2.
I get fast healing 2.
You'll live forever.
We're going to go ahead and cast another instance of them Divine Touch. Please roll above a 6.
7.
9.
Okay, I did not specify as clearly as I should have.
That's average.
That's my own fault.
Or I guess maybe not average,
It's
but it's
1 point below average.
it's half.
All right.
Yeah, but with my 2 you got, now you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
you're
live
right
forever.
as rain.
It'll live forever. And we're actually gonna go ahead curses. And I know this is a losing battle, but it's what I think is gonna be best in this situation. We're gonna cast. I have to cast cure spells defensively too.
You have to cast all spells defensively,
Yeah, so we'll cast.
unless they are a swift or immediate action casting.
No, we'll cast this one defensively,
Okay.
and hopefully heal that. Good
But
God.
Cure Serious is
There
a
you go.
what level
That's a good
spell?
one.
3rd.
4.
I think 27 got it.
So
3.
If that didn't, we'd be in trouble.
3rd. So that would be a DC 21. So yeah,
Yeah.
you more than enough got the DC there.
And -2 from that, but otherwise I rolled rocks.
Well, it should be -7 from that.
Why 7?
Because it's 3d8 plus your caster level. And you have 3d8 plus 10, which is your caster level, plus
yeah.
7.
Yeah, that's gonna be because of all the things that are adding.
So it should
bonus.
only be 27 hit points you're gaining.
Yeah, it's because of all of the damages stuff, not just inspired
Yep.
courage, but also
Yep.
haste and good hope and everything else that's
Yep.
there.
Can't you program the spell to not roll it as damage? You can have it as an effect and say heal and then put your syntax.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yep, there is a way to do that. We can look into that afterwards.
We
but-
can look into that afterwards because that would
So
make
yeah,
my
you
life
standard
easier.
action, you cast the spell on yourself. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Not die. I think that's gonna be it because Swift. I guess I have a move action still technically if I'd like it.
Wave at him.
But
That's a
we're
standard action.
gonna keep our everything as it is.
Okay. That brings us to Hursk. Once again.
Titan 5-foot step up.
Okay,
Okay.
my ready to action will go off.
Okay.
Oh, please. Please. This will be a +4 with my combat casting. So 29.
29 is enough to cast a second level spell.
Yep, second level spell. So now Titan has resist energy fire.
Okay. So it was
Good
just a
job,
5-foot
Kieran.
step, so he could still attack even.
Yeah, I'm sure he could. He's not gonna.
He
There's no
won't
reason
take
not
the-
to. He
He
doesn't
won't
take
take
fire
the
damage
burn
now.
damage anymore. It's resist energy 20, so he'd have to
Oh!
roll over 20
I
damage.
thought it was resist damage or energy 5
Oh,
That's
you know,
no.
it is specifically for the beetles.
Yeah, right.
for the
Sorry.
beetle.
Resist
a
energy
cantrip for
beetles,
the beetles.
increments of 5.
Yeah, so he's practically immune to. Okay, well, the natural
That's
one
my
will miss.
one hit.
The
Okay.
natural one will miss. He gets 2 more chances.
Well, because he 5-foot moved.
Oh, because he 5-foot stepped. Yeah. So there's his
Actually, he's 6-foot step.
Oof.
second,
22 will just miss his target.
and then the third attack.
A 16 will also miss his
talk.
target.
Good thing he can't take fire damage, though, right?
Oh my goodness!
Can Hursk deal damage?
Could he? Yes.
Come on, buddy. Wait, Hursk, did you take damage?
I did not.
Jessup will stab him so you can get the fast healing.
Don't I have an ability to cast spells on my creature
Yeah.
that I would normally cast on myself?
If they're
Yes, but if they're
personal
personal,
spells.
you'll still have to be within reach of him.
Yeah, you still have to touch him.
Oh.
But if it's like a cure spell, you could cast it now, not provoke, step forward into the provoke, and then deliver the spell.
Yes.
Because you can hold the charge of a cure spell.
Of a touch spell.
What?
That's yeah.
I'm so bad at this game. You can.
Been over this. I did that with Shocking Grass before.
Well, I know Shocking Graphs. I guess I never thought of it as a heal spell too, being that it's a touch.
Yeah.
Spells, touch spells you can cast, then move, and as a free action deliver them.
No,
I'm terrible. I play like every caster. I'm so bad.
I really should not say what. Let me just say, it was possible that Aiden didn't have to die. Yeah, it was close.
Oh, I knew it at that time. I just forgot it afterwards because I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Sure, put that on me. Yeah, just add on top of Jessup.
He had a nightmare about that. Thank you very much.
I'm just saying.
Hursk will ready cure mod wounds.
Okay.
5-foot step.
Okay.
Touch the beetle.
Okay.
Cool.
Touch him real good.
Touch him real good.
Touch on the best.
So it'll be 2d8 plus 5.
2d.
Nope, 2d8 plus. Because Cure Mod maxes at 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, so 2d8 plus 10. Yeah.
Because
Cure
he's
Light
casting
Wounds
the
stops
spell.
at 5.
Yeah.
So what is it? 2d8 plus
10.
Because your
10.
caster level is 10.
Ah.
That's the max.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Ooh, nice. That's a good amount.
20. 20.
To vente.
20. But now I'm in range. Ah, he's gonna hurt me. He's not happy. He's not happy that I've hurt him.
Was it better you than Titan though?
Arguable.
I mean, Titan will be back, and he'll come back at like what, level 6?
6. He just keeps going down. I like it.
That will bring us to the elementals.
No.
Oh, no.
Blue will go first. He will once again continue his onslaught.
Let's
They disappear.
let's see them nat ones.
That is a 38 to hit.
That'll hit.
I think that'll do it. Damage is not bad. 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The next attack is a... Ooh, I don't think this will do it. A 30 even.
That will not do it.
Okay.
You get some forward momentum now.
Yep, the creature slams out twice at you, and as the second slam goes to hit you, just before it makes contact, the whole creature kind of evaporates into mist and smoke and disappears.
Gideon will shout that out. We don't need to kill them, only hold them off. They'll go back. And he'll turn around.
It is Red's turn. Red will continue doing what he was doing before. He'll do one attack against each of you. Against Kieran, that is a 25.
Yes.
Yes. Whatever it is, yes.
It hits.
Damage is 16 points of damage. Against
Ouchie.
Titan, that is a cocked die. Would have been a nice one, though. 31.
That hits.
Ooh.
Just barely.
Dealing, again, a 1 and an 8 for a total of 16 points of damage to Titan, as the creature then
Oof.
evaporates.
Ooh.
Titan's still up?
Yeah.
If he hadn't healed, though?
No.
Ooh.
Would he have died?
Ooh.
No.
So... What,
But he would have went unconscious, yeah.
The reason I asked what your slowest speed was is that if you had all been able to move at 30 speed, they would have lasted a couple more rounds.
Explain the reasoning to me.
Because if you had gotten here faster, the duration would have been like the fight would have gone on longer.
Oh.
Yay for short, tiny
Because,
dwarf
because it was
legs!
20 feet, I went back and calculated, and I was like, okay, it would take them this many rounds to get there, so there's this many rounds left.
Got you.
So
But
if
that
you'd
means
gotten here faster. So
we basically stopped them from destroying more of the town and instead destroying us.
yes, yeah. Instead of taking 1d8 points of defense damage every round, you were only taking 1.
Oh.
So is combat officially over then?
Yeah, as you look around, it looks like the unnatural spread of the fire has begun to die down. There's still fire around here, and looking around, you're thinking that there's going to have to be some efforts put into putting out these fires, but assuming that the assault on the town ends soon, which you don't know if it will, but if the town is given enough breathing room, it can deal with this on its own. but you're not sure if the battle is going to linger too much longer.
Okay. So
Speaking of lingering, my my song of healing would end because I dropped performance. So Hursk, Kieran, and Gideon will heal for 16.
Okay.
So did you drop it on your turn? Like this coming turn?
Yeah, because I think I'm right after the elementals. So as soon as the elementals, when it gets back to my
Yes.
turn, I would drop performance, which then procs my 1d8 plus 10 heal because I dropped the performance.
Yeah,
Or
but
I
wouldn't
dropped-
we still get 2 because it's the top of your turn? So we would have
No,
gotten
'cause
2.
you healed
Because at the
start
top
of
of each
your
of
turn.
your turns, you
Oh,
get
my
2.
turn.
So we heal a total of how much?
16.
16.
Not shabby.
Okay, hang on
That's
a
the
second.
damage I just took.
It's not a lot, but I mean, at least you get a free heal, sort of.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not bad at all.
Well,
I'm
it
back
also,
over
not that it
half.
matters, but it also would cure any of the following conditions: exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, paralyzed, sickened, or stunned when it ends too.
Ooh. What about strength damage? Does it do anything for strength damage?
No, Jessup will. Well, hold on, I got something for that.
True resurrection?
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to give you a morale boost, but I rolled that one. I'm kind of exhausted.
He's
Nice.
just tired. He's tired.
Kieran just walks over and like pats you on the shoulder and says, "Thanks, Jessup. Those spells were very helpful in that fight. It was a battle of attrition, and if they hadn't left, I don't know if we would have been able to take them down."
I don't know. I'm kind of running all over the place, withering away. It's the battle of nutrition here. I'm hungry.
Right. Well, unfortunately, I don't know if we can rest just yet. So
Maybe.
we were on our way to the other gate, correct?
No, I think you were just on your way because you saw the fires. I can't remember
the
if you had
intentions
planned
were
on going to the gate.
Yeah, we had intentions on going to the south gate, but
Okay.
that's when we saw the fires. When we were talking with the mayor and
Okay.
assessing the middle gate or the east gate.
Right. I don't know if we can gather the people around to try to put these fires out, but we probably should go check out that gate at some point and see how they're holding up.
While they're chatting, Gideon will have gone concentrating on firefighting efforts and will be casting Create Water, a cantrip, but I found I can do 20 gallons of water per level in 6 seconds, which gives me an output of 200 gallons per minute, which is the same as 1.75-inch hose from a fire hydrant. So that's
You're just like Kamehameha.
yeah.
all
So
over
that's literally equally as effective as an average fire hose.
Yep. The book does say that water or cold controlling spells of at least 4th level. Oh, wait.
Wait.
No, it says of at least 4th level, such as Cone of Cold or Ice Storm, can be used to mitigate the fires, but extinguishing everything will take hours of hard work.
Right. Sure. Like I said, it's
You're
not.
going around as this conversation is happening. You're going around trying to put out as many fires as you can. About a minute passes, and you hear like whistles down the road. And as you look up, you see militiamen running in your direction, and it looks like a crowd is coming in with buckets that they're currently empty, but they're going to fill up with water. And of course, you can fill up with water.
Yeah.
As they begin to assist you with putting out the fires. And
Like I said, it's as effective as a modern fire hose, not a magical 4th level spell to just stop fire from happening. I know my limits, Chase.
Hey,
yeah,
my wizard did that in the first session, remember?
with
Drizzle, with his rare cantrip.
the cantrip he shouldn't have had.
Yeah.
But yes, so the fire efforts will take quite a long time. But one of the individuals, actually, I think the mayor himself would come down with them after a while, and he would meet up with you, and he'd say, "Oh, thank goodness you're all still okay. It looks as though they are pulling back." And after a little bit, you would also, from the other direction, Nava would actually be coming as well. She was going to come up to the east gate to speak with the mayor. She would come by and say, "Oh, hello everyone. Seems things have begun to calm a bit. How are things on your end?"
Hectic.
Could have gone worse. We're all still alive. Got close at some points, but we're still here.
How's the south gate?
Pretty good, pretty good. We had a couple creatures attack, but nothing Hilmer couldn't handle. And Robin throwing bombs over the wall. Made sure it was careful. I spent most of my time putting out the fires that she made, but they were quite effective. We didn't sustain any significant damage.
Does there seem to be any end to it?
Yes. At least for today, or do you mean in the long term?
Well, eventually in the long term, but for right now, just looking for some sort of reprieve so we can catch our breath.
For right now, it looks like they're making a fighting retreat, yes.
Any word from the south gate?
I just came from the south gate, and
That would have
as
been
I
nice
said,
if I had listened to
we're-
that part.
we're doing just fine.
Gideon's over here with his water hose, just not even paying attention.
How's the south gate, dude?
You'll forgive me. It's been a long day, a long night, as it were.
So maybe they'll just retreat and give up, and war's over.
Yes, I suspect that is not their intention. I suspect they simply do not want to press the attack during the day, since they are known to have sensitivity to the light.
I envy your optimism, Jessup, but I think Nava's right. We should prepare ourselves for a full onslaught tomorrow night.
Though I must say, I think we're doing well enough, at least from my side. The mayor kind of has a slightly more grim expression, and he says, "Yes, well, it grieves me that we've had losses at all, but I suppose on the optimistic side it could have been much worse indeed. We will have to do our best to shore up our defenses while we have time and rest and prepare ourselves for the next wave."
Well,
Right.
And
I guess we should. Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, we should, try to collect our breath here for a moment, but then I guess we should assess our defenses and see where things stand, and then I guess prepare for tomorrow.
Oh, and honestly, this may not sound like the smartest thing to do, but truly, we need to rest while we can. And I know I'm not going to make it another night with what I've got left. And if I know anything about sieges, you've got to take advantage of the time that you've got and work in shifts. So honestly, I think we need to rest while we can.
Gideon
And
nods.
speaking of which,
Level 11?
as the first rays of dawn begin to crest over the eastern hill, silhouetting the Iron Fang Legion's ominous black tower, but also illuminating any of you who might, I assume you would have gone to the walls to check on things, but illuminating a new network of trenches and barricades that were erected in the black of night. Horns sound from the distance as Nava said. The Iron Fang forces, you can see, they begin a slow but steady fighting withdrawal. For now, at least, daylight seems to bring with it the promise of rest, and enough respite to bury the dead. You have, with each of your estimations, especially those of you with a profession soldier, you would suspect 9, maybe 10 hours before combat resumes. And in terms of relief efforts, each of you can spend 1 hour to try to direct some of the relief efforts, provide healing, or lift the defender's morale. You can each attempt during that hour, should you choose to take it, a diplomacy, heal, perform, or profession soldier or survival check.
Kieran would try a profession soldier.
Okay.
Hursk survival.
Okay, good hope would be gone though. Okay.
Yeah, all of your buffs would be gone for this period of time, pretty
And
much.
What's that? I didn't hear that. What?
So, are we assuming that we rested for 8 hours and then we're doing this, or
This can be, you can spend 1 hour now and then rest, or you can rest and then do it in that next hour. That is up
I
to you.
think-
You have 9-ish hours to work with.
What were our choices for skills we could use?
Diplomacy, heal, perform, profession soldier, survival.
And this is to raise morale.
This is to direct relief efforts, provide healing, or lift the defender's morale.
Can I advocate for a knowledge religion to tell an inspiring story of one of Milani's accomplishments and, when they defended against the big siege to raise morale?
I'd rather you didn't. I'm sorry, I'm joking. I'm being a jerk.
Preacher's gonna preach. Preacher's gonna preach.
You start doing that, and Kieran just falls asleep.
And then has a nightmare.
What do you say, Jace? It's a difference of a point.
Well, yeah, I like the idea. It does have the charisma side to it, though, because you're delivering a speech.
Right, which is fine.
I'm kind of torn, but if it's only a difference of a point, then that's fine.
Cool.
I'm fine with you doing it.
All right. I might as well roll it now, right? There's no reason not to.
Yeah, you can all roll it now, or it doesn't matter.
Sure.
Okay. So we have a 33 religion with a natural 17.
Mm-hmm. He's a religious guy.
Yay,
We have a 19 survival.
Oh, me.
Yep, Kieran,
Natural
a 31.
save.
Wow, guys, we're really just like seeing the silver lining. If there is one, we'll find it.
And Jessup, were you planning on doing anything specific or no?
Yeah, I think I'll do oratory. I think Jessup would probably, if they're going to all try to help out now, maybe safe to do like his speech or something, probably, and the next day, right before the battle would happen again, just to help keep the morale boosted.
Okay.
I'll roll now for the sake of it, but
Yeah.
I would do it at that point. So I'll roll
Sure.
perform
Sure.
oratory.
A 27. So with that, Gideon, you restore... So it's 1 defense point plus 1 for every 5 above the DC. So you restore a total of 3 defense points.
Oh.
Ooh.
And Hursk, unfortunately, does not meet the DC 20.
No.
Aw.
Mr.
Kieran
Fireball.
also restores 3.
Mm-hmm.
And Jessup restores 2.
And then Jessup would advocate for the mayor to take the hammer and use that to help shore up defense points for an additional 0.25 defense points.
Indeed, that 0.25 is what's going to keep you
Now
above
that-
the threshold.
If we win the whole encounter with 1.25 defense points, we know it was the well and that hammer.
Now that is some
Solid.
fair player advocacy, Brandon. That's what really makes games great.
Yeah.
DM, can I get extra 0.25?
You gave Josh an extra roll for a plus with an additional +1. I'm just asking for a quarter defense point here.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. You don't know what your defense points are at. I know
have no
what they
idea.
are.
We keep
It'll
it
be
track.
interesting.
I guess there was any, and I was almost debating, like, is there a way for us to get a, I guess maybe if you don't want to say an exact number, but can
Gauge
we
a
get
rough sense. Yeah.
an idea of like a percentage of what we think is remaining from what we'd started with just after, that hour of going around and assessing damage or hearing.
I didn't know how much we wanted to roleplay this out, but I was gonna ask, re-verify how many stores, how long could we wait out the siege if that's what we had to do?
Yeah.
Have we secured supply lines, or is it such that the siege? Are we encircled, or is there a place where we've broken siege lines and could deliver food and supplies in and out? What's our status?
Yep. So as you guys maybe spend some of your time to convene a little bit of a short council before or after your rest, whichever, and gain some information, you would learn that the north and south gate suffered far less casualties than the eastern gate, which was the main front of the attack. The eastern gate, where the mayor was stationed, he points out, he says, after spending a little bit of time doing a head count, our numbers aren't exact. We haven't really found everyone. We're missing a few, but counting all of our known losses and those that are currently missing from the ranks, it looks like we've lost roughly 10% of our forces. And you would know that, roughly speaking, Long Shadow began with about 600 troops, so he's basically saying 60 troops are either dead or missing.
That's
from
significant.
this first day.
That's
So he
not
says,
a small number.
He says 10% is large. It is much less than it could have been. Had those of you not come to warn us, we wouldn't have lasted even one day. So this is far better than it could have been, but at 10% we will not last very many more days at this rate.
Can we see? So we can see the tower from the walls.
Easily, yeah. It looks like it is. Let me scroll down about 13 pages. You can't get super awesome details about it from where you're at, but you can roughly estimate that the tower appears to be somewhere around maybe 30-ish feet tall. And you see what appears to be it's made of like jet black crystal, and there seems to be an exterior stairway that kind of spirals around it, leading up to some kind of open room at the top of the 30-foot tower.
This is the first time Jessup's seen that, and I think for a lot of us, I'm assuming there's no roll or anything that we can get to figure out what the heck this thing is.
No.
Even Nava didn't know. There's no way. I don't think.
Yep.
Yeah,
Not
but
without being
Nava
like,
had like garbage skills, Jason said, so.
yeah, she didn't have any knowledge skills, but you'd have to be right in front of it, and you'd have to be inspecting it in order to get that kind of information.
That's what Jessup does for his hour.
So actually, along that line, I don't actually expect anyone to get too close, but are Auburn and Sirio there?
Yep, everybody who would be relevant would be in this particular meeting.
If they could find volunteers for it, I want to ask them what they thought of the idea of sending scouts to go and check on the encampment lines and see how they are doing. Is that something that would be feasible?
Like the enemy encampments?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You could say that, and Sirio would nod, and he says, I actually have already sent out a small group. There's only 3 of them, so hopefully they won't get spotted. I'm still waiting back to hear what they say. And then, like some time would pass, and then they would come back, and he would be able to come back to you and give you an idea. And he says, from the looks of it, I wouldn't suggest any sort of drastic action on our part quite yet. It looks like they are maintaining a pretty constant vigil on their encampment. They've got ballista that are aimed at the town. If we even attempted to leave our walls, we'd be picked off hundreds of feet before we even got close. We wouldn't be able to do anything. It also looks like they've still got a fair number of hobgoblins, minotaurs, other beasts. It's we could try, but I think it would be a fruitless, futile effort.
No. Good foresight, Sirio, to send scouts ahead. Should the tides of battle shift in our favor, it might prove advantageous to send parties outside the siege walls and continue to disrupt and fight over there. But in the meantime, I think the security of our walls have held. Our numbers are grim, but as the mayor said, better than they could be. So let's remain vigilant, and I think we prepare for another wall siege tomorrow. Or tonight.
All the NPCs nod. Okay. So would you all like to rest, more or less?
Yes.
Yeah, I think before resting, Jessup would exhaust the remaining spell slots he has for some healing.
Yeah. Gideon
Yep.
will do the same.
Yep, I imagine with your spell slots, the both of you combined, you could probably get everybody back to full. I imagine.
Not even.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
I don't know how tapped you are or not.
Oh, no, I've got plenty. I was being conservative. I thought we had another fight yet to go, probably.
Yeah, I got a couple Cure Serious, 1 Cure Mod, and then a couple Cure Light, and then that's not even using the wands.
I got critical, serious, moderate, and 3 light wounds. 2 cure moderate, so I should be fine.
Yeah, you guys were able to cut out 2 encounters entirely, and one of the other encounters you made a lot easier. So
yeah. And we were pacing ourselves too. I think, like, at least I was, because I was expecting more fights than we ended up having in today's assault.
could have been worse.
Could have been, for real.
So you want us to roll, or are you just gonna flavor that we're at max?
If you guys have plenty left, then yeah. Looking at your hit points, there's only 3 of you who are even wounded. 2 of you are at full health already.
I just upped mine, but yeah. I also have an invocation of healing that I could use. I'll make sure that we do that while we're in the medical bay.
Okay.
Or the infirmary, whatever we're calling it. Guess we're not a science fiction show.
Yeah, I'm down 44, so.
You would have gotten up. If you want me to, I could just click them all.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Yeah, easily enough.
Yeah, like, and that's not even everything yet.
Yeah. I feel better.
So, you guys do your relief efforts, have your quick meeting, and you're at the point where you think that you're gonna have to start getting rest, or you might run out of time. You all heal up and you get ready and whatnot, and nothing seems to occur throughout the day. Sirio and the mayor make sure to post watchmen on the walls, but it does not seem that the enemy is making any efforts
Gideon
to...
is feeling a little anxious, and he'll ask for the keep watch spell, if that's possible.
Jessup would do the same. I don't know. Do Kieran or Hursk, would you like keep watch, or would you want to stay awake?
I think Kieran would just fall asleep.
I think Hursk would want keep watch because he had a nightmare not that long ago.
Okay. So you can... There's 1, there's 2, there's 3.
Gideon will
So-
spend the day patrolling the walls with the typical day watch, I guess. Patrolling from tower to tower and relaying messages and working basically as a general lackey.
I don't know if you can do that.
Why not?
Because the keep watch, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do anything.
You
Yeah.
can walk, you just can't do anything, if I'm not mistaken. Because you
It's-
can keep watch.
Quote unquote strenuous, but I think
Right.
it's kind of, you basically are. My interpretation was you're almost just sitting there awake.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Then he'll just take one of the posts. I always flavored it as like you're capable of being able to watch for the night. So
Yeah, see, I've always envisioned it as like sitting around a campfire keeping watch.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like minimal
right,
physical effort.
Which is why
Is it-
Kieran is just going to end up sleeping.
which
Yeah,
is
it's
fine
not-
though, because he'll just take one of the towers and just watch it for the day.
Yeah, I mean, I could cast it on you, and presumably, you get 8 hours of rest, but I mean, you could probably walk over to a tower, and if you want to sit up there and stare.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you all either rest or find places to relax as much as you can. There's still that tension in the air. And I'll just tell you this because this is another encounter that won't happen because of your actions before. You don't have to worry about the Iron Fang Legion having sappers come in pairs under the extracts of fly and invisibility to deliver those bombs that you blew up.
That would have been bad. Holy cow!
Yeah, so it says these devices detonate, collapsing sections of the town walls and reducing the defense points by 3d6. So
Wow.
Oh my
Ouch.
goodness.
That suck if you went through
3D6.
all of that work, blew up all that, and only reduced it by 6 in total.
So, but what you are saying is that making sure that we sabotaged each camp was sounding like the right choice.
there's a lot of things that each of those locations, some more than others, but each of those locations had bearing on this attack. Yeah.
Well, I think in addition to us making sure that it's not flavor just taking away defense points, like it sounds like we literally cut out encounters, which resource management, right? With this is huge.
Mm-hmm.
So us eliminating encounters entirely is a crazy boon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And Gideon, as you're on the tower keeping watch, looking over the camp, you see that even throughout the day, more forces keep coming out of that tower. It's like every hour or so, another detachment comes through the tower.
So I would say, yeah, if Gideon was going to do that, Jessup would keep watch on Hursk, tell Kieran night-night, tuck him in, and then he would walk off for his rest.
Okay. You guys rest your 8 hours, and no attack occurs throughout the height of the day. And after some time, Gideon, you would notice that the enemy camp begins to... there's more movement that you can notice in the enemy camp. and you suspect that within maybe an hour's time, they're going to probably mobilize again. And I imagine you let everyone know, and the town prepares once more for a second day of attack. And as the sun begins to get further out into the closer to the setting, you see. Oh, Kieran casts Mage Armor. Kieran casts Dark Vision Communal. Gideon casts Magic Vestment.
If you could, at least if you wanted to do that, Kieran, I would advocate using the Metamagic Rod for the communal.
I can do that.
So we'll just keep track, because I'm sure we're going to use this more. I think some of my spells are going to be useful for it, but I think that because we're at a span of many hours per night, I don't really know if I'm going to use them too much for like the hero and stuff. So if you think there's a good one for him, let me know.
First into battle, and last to leave it. Round 2. I did cast Magic Vestment. Completes his daily obedience. Certain hopelessness, I think, begins to loom as he watches all night just more and more and more and more pour out.
Technically all day.
Yeah. I guess so. There's some parts of the vision that are familiar to him. You know, I'm sure that although he didn't see tons of active war all the time, I bet you there was a long periods of time along the castle walls and vigil, defending against, and last wall, like just defending against bastions and hordes of undead or orcs. I'm sure that this isn't his first time, you know, in a siege, but I think he's returning to past form. But the amount of just unwavering numbers, I think, is a lot for him. Unyielding, I guess, is a better word.
Yep. And as the sun finally once more begins to set, you can see the hordes of hobgoblins begin to fan out around the town, coming to both the north and the southern side, large forces of them, and another force coming towards the eastern gate. And you see it looks like a vast majority of the camp this time is coming out. It seems like they do not want to drag this assault out. They are taking to bear a great number of forces today. And is there a particular place that you guys would like to... I'll move you back to the town map. Is there a particular place that you would like to station yourselves today, or do you want to be the same as before on the eastern gate?
Can we tell where it looks like that they're forming?
They're forming against all 3 gates.
Kieran would advocate
you
for
don't
the
know
east gate.
you don't know which one is going to be the fiercest location, but there's forces.
I was gonna say I agree with Kieran, just because I think that gate took the most damage. So it's hard to say, are they gonna just try to push that most damage gate and funnel in, or are they gonna try to damage the other 2 gates, and then next thing we're trying to mess with 3? But
I've got a gut feeling that they're going to try to pincer the north and south and direct most of their forces there, forcing us to split the party. But
no.
I think that the right choice is to be posted on the eastern gate, and from there we can at least make some informed decisions. And we still have unused feather tokens, so I'd give those to Sirio on the north and Nava on the south gate, or whatever messages of magical communication. And
Would you? Are they in your haversack?
I recommend that the party does that.
yeah, I think the east gate also makes sense, because if indeed the north or south gate is being attacked, we're quote halfway there.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Bandages of
Lad
rapid
with the abs.
recovery. Last night.
Yes.
We used those.
Oh, yeah.
So that would have done something with the strength damage.
Did we determine if we can do that on Titan?
We
Yeah.
decided yes. What does it do again?
Okay, so any creature wrapped in these bandages recovers from wounds and ability damage each day as if receiving complete bed rest. So I don't remember what bed rest is.
It's just twice the normal amount.
Okay, so it'd be 2 strength instead of 1.
So
which
I'm
doesn't actually
fully
change anything for me.
healed for me.
I still have 2. But it's better than 3.
How do
Okay,
you
Yeah, so
wait? How do
So
you?
we mark off-
temporary ability damage returns at a rate of 1 per night of rest. Complete bed rest is 2 per day. So
Yep.
yeah,
Okay.
so
So 3 of those are gone.
So we lose 3 of the strength damage.
wait, why
Yes.
3?
No.
You lose
I'm
2?
sorry. 3 of the bandages. I removed 3 of
Yes,
the
okay.
bandages. 2 of the strength damage.
Each individual affected heals 2 strength damage, and you have used.
Could Kieran visit Aubryn for a casting of Lesser Restoration?
Yeah, she gets her spells at the beginning of the day, so you could do that.
Yeah.
You might be costing.
I was going to
one
say,
of the
there's a
other
lot of people
soldiers
that are
their
like
lives.
actively dying.
Don't care. My beetle's more important.
More will die if the level 10 characters pass away. Just saying.
It's truth.
I was gonna say we have 5 potions of cure moderate wounds, so I would say each of us take one, and then Hursk. Well, no, because you can't. You can't give potions to Titan. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could just like everybody else, but it would still take the full
Round action.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then everybody will get one, and
What are they?
Cure
Cure
moderate wounds.
moderate.
Oh, cure mod. Okay.
And you can take 2 of them, Hursk, just to have.
I already have 2.
I already had
So
2
do
as
I.
well.
So do I. But we
Oh.
have 5 more, so we might as well.
Mhm.
All right, I'll take them. Not good.
Alright.
Unfortunately, the fire elementals were not carrying any potions.
Oh no.
And then we have 6 potions of blur, so let's divvy those up. I would say,
yeah.
Gideon and Kieran definitely, and then so I guess every one of us would get 1, and then Gideon and Kieran could get 2.
That's big.
Potion of blur.
So those will last like what, 3 minutes? No, 1 minute.
1.
3. Blur is a 2nd level spell, so it'll last 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And it'll give you a 20% mischance. So.
Okay.
And I think that's all the goodies in the bag, other than a potion of tongues, but we don't need that just yet.
Okay. Is everyone ready for day 2?
No.
As ready as we'll
I
ever
guess.
be.
Okay. You guys are standing on the eastern gate. The forces, as a signal horn blares from the camp in the distance, and you see that large Minotaur standing on the hill, surveying the whole battle in gleaming armor, and she roars out in tandem with the horn, and the assault commences. The forces clash against what you could assume to be all 3 gates. You guys are standing there on the eastern gate with the mayor. You're trying to hold the line. The repairs on the door were done as much as possible, and you do have the mallet. And of course, they would have had plenty of citizens during those 8 hours to try to board up the door as much as they could. So you're trying to keep it standing, holding off the line. There are ladders going all down the wall. You're racing back and forth, trying to keep them from getting a foothold of the wall. And after maybe half an hour of fighting, you hear a messenger come, or actually no, one of those feather tokens that you had given both the north and south gate. A message comes, I guess, presumably to Gideon, if he was the one who handed them off. Gideon, you receive a message, and it's just a very short paper that reads, North Gate under severe attack. Shield wall broke gate.
Right. He'll shout out, Hursk, Kieran, Jessup! We'll need it up on the North Gate, Mayor! These soldiers are in your command, Toms, men! Hold strong! And, he starts marching up that way. Is it faster to come down and run? I guess if the gates are broken, we should head down.
Yeah, it would be better to go by the road.
Yeah. And so that's what I'll do.
Okay. You guys rush up, and you will get there on the first turn of the Day 2 assault. I will move you to the map. You'll have to use a little bit of imagination here. So basically, we're gonna use the gate, the same gate map from before, but now this position is inside the wall because there's like no room on the actual inside of the wall. So I'm just basically we're flipping the orientation.
Yeah,
so,
no, that makes sense.
There's trees on the inside?
Yeah.
Haha, it's very green. It's the park. So yeah, go ahead and put your guys anywhere in like the bottom middle quadrant, I guess.
We'll spread
Jason,
out as much as possible.
As we get closer, would we have the chance to cast a buff spell?
I don't think so, because you're rushing over there, and I think technically by the rules it's supposed to take a full turn to get to a new location, but I'm hand waving that. So in lieu of that generosity, I will remove all other generosity I could possibly give you.
Gideon's been doubled.
Okay, so I think you guys can. I don't think there's any fog on this map. Still, you can still see the whole map, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And we are now getting back into the night, so let me make it one step darker. Okay. As you guys approach the northern gate here, you can see that they have pulled back very slightly. They are now against barricades on each of the main streets. So they're kind of Sirio and the Rangers, and you see that Kieran, you would notice this pretty much right away. There seems to be a small group of people with the symbol of the Pathfinders on their chest. So the Rangers, the Pathfinders, some of the militia are basically creating a kill zone just in front of the gate so that anybody who comes through the gate will just get peppered, basically. And there is a shield wall, kind of like a Spartan phalanx, that is slowly marching into the town. And as you guys arrive and are able to get just into these barricades, bursting out of this shield wall are a group of creatures.
Know them.
Yep. These are the familiar War Maze Master Minotaurs that you fought at the Warbeast camp.
Are they the
Womators?
Manitors or the Womanitors?
Or the
These are
woman.
these are the Manitors.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
the
Kieran,
Manitors.
they're wielding maces.
Oh, that's right. I feel like we went over this.
The
So, yeah,
Womanitors have, I think, battle axes.
Again, just a little bit behind the scenes. You don't have to fight these three alongside the two Gorgons that you've already fought.
Oh my
This
gosh.
really would have been a rough battle had we not.
Yeah.
Had you guys not done anything, it would have been real fun.
I really want to listen to the podcast of like the people that decided not to attack any of those places and see how well that went for them.
I don't think that they would have made it.
Really?
But
it sounds like it would have been that much tough.
with that, I'll have everybody roll initiative.
Initiative!
The Pathfinders, the Rangers, and the militia, they are holding off the extraneous hobgoblins and then the ones who made up the shield wall. But you will have to contend with the larger foes.
No.
So we have a 23 for Kieran, but he has the higher number, so we'll make him a 24. Hursk gets a 25,
Gideon's
and
coming up.
Jessup gets a 23, but his initiative was lower, so he stays at 23. And Gideon got a solid 8. Okay. Top of round 1, we have Hursk.
Hurska. How far away? They're so far away!
Yep, they are about 60 feet, more or less.
And we did get our spells back, right?
You have
If you
all of your
rested.
spells back. You haven't had a chance to cast them, but you do have them.
Spell slots.
Yeah,
At
you
least.
have your slots back. Yep.
Okay. He's going to cast Aspect of the Falcon
Okay.
just to make him angry.
Would you or Titan like to move, charge in here?
No, No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
Titan will do a 5-foot step, and that's it.
Okay. That brings us to Kieran.
Are there people all over the place here fighting them?
Yeah, there are dozens and dozens on both sides. You can see that there are at this point, there's probably already 30 or so hobgoblin corpses in this kill zone. But there's a huge battle going on around you, technically.
So is Wall of Fire a bad idea? I just really want to use this staff.
It's not a bad
would
idea.
I flavor be killing all these people?
No, all of your allies are behind the barricades. So if
Okay.
as long as you localized it to some certain degree, you'd probably be
So
fine.
if I did it like that, something like that.
Yeah, so how...
So Wall
much
of
does
Fire
this go?
is an immobile blazing curtain of shimmering violet fire. On one side of the wall selected by you sends forth waves of heat, dealing 2d4 points of fire damage to creatures within 10 feet and 1d4 points of fire damage to those past 10 feet but within 20 feet. The wall deals this damage when it appears, and to all creatures in the area on your turn each round. In addition, the wall deals 2d6 points of fire damage plus 1 point of fire damage per caster level to any creature passing through it. The wall deals double damage to undead creatures. If you evoke the wall so that it appears where creatures are, each creature takes damage as if passing through the wall, and then blah, blah, blah. And it is opaque sheet of flame up to 20 feet long per level, or a ring of fire with a radius of up to 5 feet for 2 levels, either form 20 feet high.
Yeah, so the Staff of Fire has a caster level of 8, so it can be up to 160 feet long, which would definitely get allies, but you can make it shorter.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
Do it.
I would...
Do it.
No, I don't want to get it to allies.
Do it.
As long as it's pretty much not anywhere past the general hemisphere in front of the gate, you're fine.
So that is that too long?
Cut it 15 or so feet on this other end, but
I don't think
then
I
you'd be
can.
fine. You should be able to read.
Oh no, I can't even select. Oh wait,
I can.
weird. Well, what's this doodad on the end?
You were trying
There
to
you go.
select it while you still had the drawing tool on.
Oh, okay. So yes, so I would do that. So they would immediately take 2d4 points of fire damage, because obviously the fire is going towards them. And I
Okay.
think it is not 5 feet. I think it is just a thin sheet. So I have it do thick.
All the remaining people on the wall are roasted alive.
Yeah. See, I can't. Okay. Why can you make it? I can't make it.
Because I'm cool.
So I will
So
roll
2d4 points of damage within 10 feet. Okay.
7.
Okay.
I mean, not great, but... Alright, so that uses 3 charges of the staff, and then I'm going to drop the staff for now.
Okay. That brings us to Jessup. You can move, but
Jessup will. Five-foot step.
okay.
He will cast Hero on Hursk.
I have
right.
heroin.
And then move action, Bardic Performance, Inspire Courage. Obviously.
Kids listening to our podcast, or adults, I recommend you don't do heroin.
Makes you shoot minotaurs better.
I mean, if it gives you these buffs, I'm not sure. Anywho.
At first, it makes you see minotaurs. Second, it makes you fight minotaurs better.
And then Jessup will do a... I want to try to see if I can do a perception check to see, can I locate Rizrin up here?
Okay, you can roll a perception check.
He's dead.
He's dead.
You see his corpse among the hobgoblins. Turns out he has their emblem on his uniform.
He was malfunctioning the whole time.
Yeah.
The whole time, just
Did
to
I
get back
say-
to his dad. Just to get back to his dad.
No, that's
Did I say-
Edgelord.
I said emblem, right? Or did I say symbol? Or did I say symblem? Because in my head,
Emblem.
I said
Emblem.
emblem.
You said symbol.
We knew what you were thinking.
Emblem or symbol.
Or sigil.
Nope, you said
There you go.
symbol, and I like
I'm
symbol.
pretty
That's
sure
a
you
good
did.
word. Symbol.
So, with a 30 perception check, you're looking around. You don't immediately see him anywhere. You're looking down all the different barricades just real quick, and you don't see him. But then you see a dagger that comes flying out of nowhere to the left,
Face.
and it goes past the shield wall, and one of the shields collapses, and you're looking in that direction, and you can see in the shadows by by one of the buildings that's barely visible. You can see him kind of against the wall, trying not to be seen. Like I said, on the left side.
You guys, something else.
No. He has on a shirt. He's not wearing pants.
No, he's a clear. Yeah, no,
He's not sleeping.
he's a clear coward as he hides and lurks in the shadows instead of fighting.
He just threw a dagger.
He should have been a fetchling.
Build better
You
characters.
Right
Can't
away.
do that.
Well, that was your full
Yeah.
round action.
Yep.
All right.
What would you like to do?
Who? Me? Who? Whose
Brandon
turn?
still. He used a
Oh.
standard and
No, I'm done. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd standard moved.
He move
5 foot
action
stepped
and
and
charged.
free
5
action.
foot step? Okay,
precepted.
okay. Yep. Then that will bring us to the War Maze Masters.
you did inspire courage.
I did inspire courage.
So
You
Brandon-
did inspire courage.
Your courage has been inspired. Hold on.
Okay.
Sarah, do you need a moment?
I'm not the one who said it, okay? Justin said it. It's his fault.
It's
Again,
in the chat.
All you listeners, it's just chat. It's up in the chat.
Just me being a troll in chat.
Classic.
That brings us to Gideon.
Who will begin casting a spell?
Okay. Top of round. Oh, goodness, this is not round 6.
So weak sauce, just standing back casting spells.
Top of round or turn 2.
Ooh, is that some salt? Man.
Hursk, it is your turn.
This has
Sodium.
more than enough salt.
Hursk. He's gonna cast another spell.
Okay.
Gravity bow.
Okay.
I promise that's my last spell.
We'd be out of spells at first round of combat.
No. And Hurskadurskle's 5 foot step. And Titan 5 foot step. And then
Okay.
that's his turn.
Brings us to Kieran.
All right, Kieran will.
Lightning bolt.
It's not a very. Maybe if I was standing like over here, that would be perfect. Can I just
Dimension
like?
door. Oh, you can't.
Yeah. Kieran is going to use the wand of fireball and aim it at this dude here.
Nice.
Okay.
The
Just so
red
you know,
guy?
you can't see any of them, but
Right. I'm just
you
well,
can
I'm
guess.
just throwing it on the other side of the
Yep.
curtain, knowing that like our guys aren't over there, so I can just take out whatever I can out over there. So you can actually, if you want to just randomly place it, that's totally cool.
I think it's fair to
Yeah.
say you're just going in the. Well, yeah, maybe random. That's best.
So that is a reflex save DC.
14.
I think it was
14.
Like 14 or something.
14.
Okay. So their reflex saves. One is an 18. One is a 20. One is a natural 20 for a 27.
Okay.
So what is the damage?
Oh, sorry. I had to leave because I'm sounding like a robot.
Yes, you are.
Warbly.
I think Jason did for a second there. Might be in the
Yeah. Is it better now? Anyway, that's 20 points of damage.
Sounds good.
Fire damage. So 10 on a successful save.
Fire damage.
Okay.
That
Would you like
is.
to move? Or maybe
Yeah,
you have to
I
move to
will.
pull it out, or
That's true. I did have to move to pull it out.
Okay.
And then I'll hold on to that for now.
okay. That brings us to Jessup.
Jessup will. He will drop performance so it lingers. He will 5 foot step and he will move action, pull out his bow,
Okay.
and he will ready an action to shoot if any of the Minotaurs get within point blank range. And he'll
Okay.
swift action Arcane Strike.
Okay.
Jason, they take an additional 3 points of damage if they're within 20 feet of the wall. So if
Okay.
they're outside 10, but within 20, they take 1d4.
Okay. That brings us to their turns. Let's see. So they already did that thing to help with the fire.
They're just buffing. Who can buff more? That's what this combat will be about.
Probably us, but then Jason will be like, for the rest of the night, yes.
There you
Buff
go.
now.
Drink
Buff
one
now.
of those. So let me GM roll that. Okay, that is
They're so far away.
okay. So that will bring us to Gideon.
He will go ahead and finish casting a summon spell, bringing
Okay.
a Hound Acron into the fight.
Ooh.
Archon?
Archon.
Yeah, I think you mean Archon.
A hound acorn.
A Hound Acorn. Yes, let's fix that real quick.
So
Acorn.
the snouted acorn.
I bet his name is Chip.
No, he
Chip-
doesn't. Oh, he doesn't have a name yet.
Chippendale.
I had sent you a token, but that's okay. That one works for now. So there's that, and then fun things.
Yeah, I hadn't done anything because I thought you were considering which spell to replace, and I didn't know if that was one of them.
No, that's all right. So a couple of fun things. Hound Acrons are Archons are normally lawful good creatures, but Milani has got a special archetyped one that allows you to summon one as chaotic good instead. So that's pretty cool. They have protection for magic circle against evil at will. So I think coming in here, I think everyone but Jessup will gain protection from evil, which is okay
Wait, why don't I get it?
because you're outside 10 feet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were picking up my alignment or something.
Nope, you're just not within range.
You see
what is this
Kieran
spell
get
again?
shunted out. 'cause
Magic
he's lawful
circle.
evil.
Magic
No,
circle.
no. The summon spell was
Summon 4.
okay. Summon ally 4. Okay.
Summon 4. I can
Okay.
click on it for you
So
real
classic
quick.
summon spell.
Classic summon spell. Some interesting things about these guys, apart from general appearance. They are traditionally known to loathe killing mortals and prefer to disarm or incapacitate even individuals when they can. However, against fiends and the irredeemably corrupt, though, they show no mercy. Plus, this one is chaotic good as opposed to lawful good, so I think he'll go with killing. They're normally disciplined soldiers and sentinels, and occasionally good aligned deities send them to watch over specific areas and individuals they take particular interest in. So, yeah. He'll come in, and he gets his full actions, right? But for
Both of you do.
yeah, for right now, though, we'll just basically delay to move up with the group so that we stay within the magic circle's 10-foot radius.
Okay. That brings us to the top of turn 3 now.
Or ready, if I have to. Whatever I have to do to make sure that people don't move out of it. That's what he
Yeah, you
does.
can ready a move action. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'll do it.
Top of turn 3, we have Hursk.
Can I see them or no?
You cannot see them. The wall of fire is opaque.
I have flame sight.
I think that is a lie.
You don't know.
Did you take control of the character sheet back, Jace? Oh no, there it goes. It was just being glitchy.
I don't know what to do. Delay until the wall goes down.
Okay.
I think
I
there's
can't
quite a
dismiss
few
it.
rounds for that, but
It's 8
How
rounds.
many rounds? 8 rounds. What? am I supposed to do then?
I don't know.
can't-
I'm sorry. I just wanted to
can't
use the cool
see.
I was getting
staff.
flashbacks to when Jessup kept using the farting cloud.
Well, I'm not going through the wall, so I guess delay until they come through the other side of the wall.
Okay.
And then he'll shoot at one if they come through the wall.
Okay, so you're readying an action to shoot.
I will ready an action to
Okay.
shoot at one if it comes through the wall.
That brings us to Kieran.
Okay. He is going to cast Fly on himself.
Okay.
And where's Fly? There it is. Fly on myself, and then he will fly up and over. So he has a 60-foot fly speed. So he can go. He would be up 30 feet at that point, I think. So he'd be able to see over the other side.
Okay. You see the three of them are standing a little bit apart from the wall there. You see that they are not burned as much as you might think, and they are covered in a strange reddish gel.
Interesting. Okay. So I probably, just metagaming, don't need to roll the fire damage for the wall anymore.
It depends on what the damage is.
Well, it's going to be 1d4 for where they're at, so.
So for 1d4, yeah, you don't roll it yet. Well, actually, you should roll it. Because
I should roll it?
This tallies up. Yeah, so.
2.
Okay. Brings us to Jessup.
Jessup's performance will linger for the second round. Jessup will shout up, Kieran, where are they? And he will move action, put away his bow, move action, pull out a wand, and he will 5-foot slide step.
Slide to the left.
That will bring us to the creatures who are going to... So Blue is going to come out first. He's going to double move there.
I shoot him in the face.
So I think first he takes damage from the wall. So, Sarah, what is that?
2d6 plus 8. No, 4. I think it's every 2. Plus 1d5 or 1 point of fire damage per cast roll, so it would be 8 then. All right.
Okay.
So that is 15 points of fire damage.
Okay. It looks like not all of that burned them.
Okay.
Oh, look at this guy strategically 5 foot outside of my point blank shot range. Would you look at that? Weird that he knows that.
I wasn't even paying attention to that, but you would then ready the action of Hursk to take one attack.
Pew!
An 18 will miss your target.
I'm not missing any buffs, right? We only have Inspire Courage and Heroism.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, wait. I had Rapid Shot on. So that
A
would
20
be 20, yes.
will miss your target.
Ah, nuts.
No.
All right.
Brings us to Green, who is going to also double move.
Okay, so that is another 2d6 plus 8. This time 11. Wow, 2 and a
Okay.
1.
Sad.
Sad.
And then Red is going to...
Okay, big money. Big money.
No whammy,
15.
no whammy.
Okay.
Middle of the road.
Brings us to Gideon.
Will it's gonna be weird this way this works out because of readied actions and such, but that guy will move up and Gideon will move up so that they both have the magic circle, and then he'll get an attack.
So it's your turn, so readied actions aren't a thing, really. Because it's your full turn.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you can just move.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. If that's yeah. If you're not gonna be stickler about it, then that's fine. Because I think technically, I mean, yeah, it's weird.
Do you lose the effect if you are outside of the
Yeah. If you go outside the 10 feet, you technically lose it. I believe.
forever?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I want to be careful about it because yeah, creatures that leave the area and come back are not protected.
Because then technically the hound would have to ready its action and then wouldn't get its attack, basically.
Right. That's
Yeah,
what.
so one of you would not get an attack.
Correct. No, that's what I was
Okay.
saying. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
Which is weird because it doesn't make a big difference, but yeah. So go ahead and attack with Enduring Bloom.
A 23 will strike your target. This is red. Okay, dealing 12 points of damage. All right. And is any of that fire?
No.
Okay. That is Gideon's turn. Top of round 4. It is Hursk's turn.
Yay! Shooty shoots. In the facey face.
Also, I apologize, but Gideon, one of you would have provoked because they do have reach.
I'll provoke if it makes a difference, if that's
Yeah,
possible.
it just kind of depends on whichever one of you was slightly ahead of the other, which was probably Gideon.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a miss. So we're good.
Okay.
Continue, Hursk.
I shall. Gravity bow's on. Rapid shot's now on. I will 5-foot step here
Okay.
because I need the tasty point blank range,
Yep. Yep.
and I will shoot.
Okay.
Nice.
33 will hit. 27 will hit. 31 will hit. Where were these with the elementals?
Right.
So that is a total of 39 damage? Yes, 39 damage. Okay.
Now Titan. Ugh. Titan.
Will run away.
Oh.
We'll turn off some buffs because I think he still has buffs on. Yep, 1 second. There we go. He is going to... One second. I have an ability. I know I have an ability that I want to maybe try. Something about charge.
Okay.
Charge actually hits. You gain a +2 bonus on your next attack. This must be used.
Is that the ability where if you successfully charge, you instantly kill the enemy?
Yes, that's the one.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
sweet one. I like it.
So Titan's going to charge green.
Okay. That will provoke.
Yes.
I don't believe that a 21 will hit.
No.
Okay.
And then he will bite. 21 hit.
A 21 will hit exactly.
Nice. So I get a +2 attack bonus against that one from distracting charge
Beautiful.
for Hursk.
I believe that will then bring us to Kieran.
Okay, Kieran will fly down to get in the flank,
Very nice.
and I will make an attack with my glaive. Yep, let me get my character sheet. Okay. A 16.
Ooh.
Darn it.
16 will not strike your
Natural
target.
4. Oh, that technically an 18 because I'm flanking, but yeah.
An 18 will not strike your target.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That brings us to Jessup.
Yes.
Jessup will move action, restart, inspire courage.
Okay.
Nice.
Take a little ticker off there. Go. Jessup will also standard action. I guess free action. He's going to. I guess I can keep the wand in my hand. Yeah. So I'm just going to standard action, total defense, and then I'm going to 5-foot step.
He's sacrificing.
Okay.
No. Jessup,
May the
no.
fluff protect you.
That will bring us to the War Maze Masters. One of them is going to move here,
Ah, God, they outmaneuvered.
and it is going to.
You really tripped over your words there, trying to avoid saying something. I like that.
Ah! It's alright, I still have a decent AC as Hursk.
Oh, he
Sorry,
might still attack you.
natural
He's attacking Jessup.
20.
Who's he hitting?
Oh.
Probably
Will,
Hursk, right?
will a 30 hit your touch AC, Hursk?
Yes.
Touch AC.
The
Why am I
creature pulls out the net that it is holding in its offhand
Ah!
and throws it on top of you, Hursk. You are entangled.
I don't get a chance to dodge it or anything?
Nope,
You
it is an
did.
attack roll.
You did. You failed when it rolled a 30 against your
No!
touch AC.
Yep, so nets have a ranged touch attack. You are entangled. You can, on your turn... Okay, so the creature, if you attempt to move away from it, basically,
Yeah.
it will get an opposed strength check because it's holding onto one end of the net.
Okay.
Casting spells requires a concentration check. You can try to escape on your turn as a full round action using Escape Artist, or a slashing weapon, or a strength check. So keep that in mind for when your turn comes back around.
Jen, I don't think I'm going to do it, but is that something that Liberating Command could help you get out of immediately?
I don't think you're grappled, are you?
You're not.
Yeah, but it says if you're
Yeah, he's
bound,
not-
grappled, or otherwise restrained.
I am restrained.
It was just a question.
What does
I'm-
what does it do? It gives him an Escape Artist check?
Yeah, an immediate escape artist with a
So,
plus
yeah, it would apply.
16 bonus.
As long as you're within range, though.
25 plus 5 feet for 2 levels, so they're 45 feet.
Mhm.
Just barely.
Do you, if you want to.
I do. I'll do it. So Hursk, you get escape artist and you get a plus 16.
Not that I'm thinking about doing it yet, but it would technically work in this situation. Oh, it would work? Yeah, I think I'll do it.
Well, I was mulling it over.
I think it's a good
So,
choice.
Hursk, you can make an
we
Escape
just
Artist
need
check.
him to shoot and not be entangled.
Mhm.
Well, that's why I was trying to flank or help to
Yeah.
absorb some fluff. So it's plus 16. That's a competence bonus, you said?
Yes.
So when are you allowed to use swift actions?
Your turn.
on
on your
your
turn.
turn.
Your turn. Immediate actions are at any point, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Okie dokie, let's see what happens. Please let me be free!
Oh, that is a...
That's a
Oh,
rough
you didn't
roll.
did you add the plus 16 in that?
Yeah, that's the plus
Yeah.
6. He doesn't have a great
The-
escape artist. It's like a 2.
The
Yeah.
DC to escape a net is a DC 20 Escape Artist check.
Wow.
I'm free!
Ooh. Yikes.
So as the net comes around you, there's a slight poof of magical air as it just falls harmlessly around you.
And Jason's like foiled again for the 900th time at wrapping up Hursk.
Oh, there's a green. Don't worry, there's
Kieran's-
still a green
Kieran-
one.
I was gonna
Just
say
a-
Kieran's always like throwing out the escape artist checks for Hursk all the
You
time.
get escape artist, and you get
Yeah.
escape artist.
Jessup's like, what was that poof of air, Hursk?
Oh, Hursk, is that you?
Yeah, I got scared.
That
Yeah,
brings
like
us, that brings us to Green,
It smelled mildly fragrant.
who will full attack.
Ah!
Jason's like, I'm totally killing you guys now.
Yeah, you're dead
So
now.
3 attacks coming at Titan.
Oh, Titan,
No,
please.
Titan.
First attack is an 18, which will miss, I assume.
Yes, that'll miss.
Second attack is a natural 1, which will miss. And the gore is a 26.
No, sir.
Okay.
Do I vaguely remember that this happened the last time we fought them? That like they couldn't hit Titan?
Yeah, your guys' ACs against the mob type characters, it's extremely hard to hit.
Yeah.
But against the dangerous creatures,
Yeah,
Don't say that, because I'm sitting on a 20.
that's fair.
and then it's
Wow.
going to 5-foot step down here.
No, he's not.
Red is going to 5-foot step back and full attack. He's going to roll a... So, the hound did not attack him. Gideon, you attacked him. Did you hit him?
Yeah.
You did? Okay, and Kieran missed, so... He's going to make his first attack against Gideon. He missed the first time, so... And he sees how heavily armored Gideon is, so he'll try with his highest attack. A 26, I don't think will hit. He is
No.
going to make an attack against the hound. A 20?
Will also miss
Oh.
because of
And-
protection against evil.
Oh, and that's not already on its stat block?
Nope. I checked.
That's
It's not.
interesting. I would have thought that it would be if it was a... You said it was a constant, or just an at-will?
It is constant, but it's let's see here, +9 natural, and then it has a extra +2 deflection versus evil, but it prints the
So
AC.
that's why.
It prints the AC as
Yeah,
19.
yeah.
and so
That's why they didn't put it in, because...
correct, because it's not always going to
Gotcha.
be up.
Okay. That will then bring us to the final attack, which he will attempt against the guy behind him. He's just trying to see if he can hit anybody. Say 22.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, aha, I've found it. I've found the one to attack. You take 7 points of damage.
Gee.
That brings us to Gideon. Gideon, on the start of your turn, you see fluttering from behind you a small bird with a slight piece of paper.
Great.
Uh-oh.
By the
Dwarves of Cracodon have come.
By the by, not to bog down combat with too many rules discussions, but I have reread the spell and there is no clear, majority opinion. It is possible that the no longer protected refers to the ability to suppress a mind affecting ability, so that if you left the magic circle, you would suffer the consequences again. And that possibly it's an emanation that you would get the +2 to your deflection so long as you're within that circle. There's some debate to be had there, but we can look that up later. That's one of the reasons why I've deliberately not taken the spell in the past, but it's built into the creature, so I couldn't ignore it. This is tough. So if I wanted to accept the letter, would that be an action of some kind?
If you wanted to, you said read the letter?
Or just grab it?
No, I'll let you just grab it.
He'll grab it and pocket it as he then 5-foot step and... Well, actually, let's have the other guy go first and see how he does. He'll go here and do we power attack? Yeah, we're gonna not power attack. See how hard he is to hit first. So he is going to get quite a few things. First, a greatsword.
Okay. The 28 will hit.
And then a bite.
The bite will miss.
And that's it, because it says Masterwork Greatsword, bite. It doesn't let him get a slam attack for some reason.
Correct.
I don't know why that's the case.
Because he is holding the sword.
That makes sense. And he's gotcha. Okay. But the 28 probably hits, right?
Yeah, the 28 hits.
Nice.
Yep.
Is he dead?
Oh, no.
Okay. 5-foot step, 4-round attack.
Okay.
Is he dead?
The 20 will miss.
Mm-hmm.
The 25 will hit.
You don't have flanking in there, right?
Did I say? No.
Okay.
I had flanking for the other one, but it didn't make. I didn't have, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, well, I'm not technically threatening right now.
Oh, so then it's a good thing I didn't put it in for either of them.
Yes. Yes.
That will then bring us to Kieran.
Is he dead yet?
Oh no.
Kieran will 5-foot step and cast lightning bolt defensively. Try to.
I see what you're doing.
This is a DC 21 because it's a level 3 spell. Add 4 to this. Oh, 25.
You didn't need it.
So that is a DC 17 reflex save for them.
You're all robot-y, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Beep boop bop.
Beep, boop,
So
bop.
red. Let's say 23. Blue. Say, oh goodness, 26.
Okay. So 16
16
electricity
each
damage.
for blue and red. Okay. Okay. They're both still up.
That's my turn.
Brings us to Jessup.
Jessup.
Jessup will maintain performance. He will maintain total defense. And go 5 foot step back. Hursk, we need to take them out quick.
Okay. That will bring us to the War Maze Masters. Blue is going to step up and take a full attack against the archer.
Ah!
See how hard the archer is to hit. You don't get your special animal focus because Titan is still alive now. Haha. Oh my, that's a natural 19 for a 32.
Oof, yeah.
Unfortunately, it does not crit on a 19 because it's a ×3 critical.
Too sad.
So you instead only take 14 points of damage. It will then do its iterative with the Warhammer. 24?
Yep.
Okay. Dealing another 2 plus 6, 8 plus 5, 13 points of damage.
Oof.
And then it's going to gore you with its horns. This is its lowest to hit. It's only a 9, which will not succeed. Who is going to 5-foot step a little bit further to this direction and make the 3 attacks against.
Did I miss a turn?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah,
I think that might be
I
true.
feel like you did.
I did.
I might have done that double thing there. Yeah, go ahead and take your turn then, and we'll see.
I'm sitting here like, I swear I'm missing a turn here. Like,
'Cause
all
you
right.
were-
Sorry.
His
You don't get to
entangle
play.
didn't cost him a turn because he got out of it immediately.
I think I might have done the double click thing. So yeah, and do your turn there.
I didn't say anything. I thought it was weird, but
Yeah. So, I mean, Hursk would have moved here, so is that gonna affect
Yeah,
what
you get
would
the
have done?
take the damage back. Well, take the damage back because you might kill him anyways.
Okay. Yeah, because he's gonna shoot at Blue, having heard what Jessup said.
Attacks.
What's that? You're getting warbly.
Roll your attacks.
Oh, there we go.
one made it.
Yes! One made it! Heck yeah. Gosh.
Yes. So the 34 will hit. Your goggles will reveal that he is at less than 4 hit points.
Ah! No! Die! And I'm not missing any buffs, right? So we still only have Inspired Courage and Heroism, right?
That's great.
Okay.
Are you picking on me? I can only do so much.
How about some haste so I get a 4th shot?
Don't want to waste it yet.
And
He's gonna
then
attack.
Yeah, Titan will 5-foot step.
Titan will charge the blue one.
Yeah, he turns around and charges at the blue one, getting 2 attacks of opportunity against him. Nom 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 nom.
The 30 will hit,
Yay.
and that will bring us to what was going on with Kieran, what was going on with Jessup. So blue would have instead had to move. Yeah, he would have had to instead direct his attacks at Jessup. I forget what the rolls were, so I'm just going to redo its turn.
I seriously was just sitting here going like, how is the green and the blue going again? And I haven't gone.
So same roll as before. That's a natural 19 for a 32, so that I now remember that I rolled a natural 19 on him.
Yep.
The plus 8 is going to miss with an 18 total, and the gore is going to miss with a 22 total. So just the one attack will hit Jessup, dealing, I think that's the same damage. No, it might be.
I took 13.
Okay, so it's different. It's 14 points of damage to Jessup. So very, very slightly different than what had happened. Green will continue what it was going to do. It's a miss. It's a miss. I'm just looking for a 20. Nope, it's a miss. Then we come down to Gideon.
You're not flanking it.
Yeah, I'm not threatening
We'll go
him.
there
So.
and full round attack.
Okay. A 23 will strike your target, bringing it to exactly 0.
Oh,
Curses.
But it is still up.
curses.
And then the Hound Acron will go to the other side and we'll try to finish it off.
I'll need a token for a Hound Acron.
Yeah, Arkin.
Archon.
The Whiting kids are such trolls when it comes to grammar.
They're the worst.
That's
They
not
are.
even grammar. That's just pronouncing out.
So they add +2 to this because I don't have the flanking in there.
Okay. The with a +3, the 24 will hit, bringing it down.
That 3 bite is a joke.
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever gonna hit.
Okay, that is Gideon's turn. Top of round 6. Let me roll this. Okay.
Don't you skip me.
Hursk, you get your turn again.
Don't you skip me. Ugh.
Didn't he just go?
Yeah, right. First, take some shots. Let's see if I can kill it on the first shot. Come on, die!
There you go.
Okay. A 22 will strike your target, dealing enough to take it down.
Ah!
If you were to then change your attacks,
Turn around and shoot the green.
the 17 would miss, but the 27 will hit, dealing 14 points of damage. It's still up, but a good turn. Well, Titan still has a turn, so not yet.
Oh, yes, he does. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Bite him!
There you go.
29 will hit for another 13, still up.
5-foot step. No charging me.
Yep.
Bite my beetle. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Jessup. Only one enemy still stands.
Good going, Hursk. 5-foot step. He is going to drop performance. It'll linger, and then he will cast ear piercing scream. I believe I'm within range. Oh yes,
Okay.
it's 25, and then 5 per 2 levels. So DC 15 to not be dazed and to half damage my 4d6.
Yeah, this is a fortitude save. Okay,
Wow,
Indeed.
nice.
that is a 27.
Okay, that definitely passed. So he's going to take 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, still up.
Cool.
You see him glare at you.
Which one?
The caster.
Titan. Titan.
Good.
He glared at you.
And after Jessup, it is the creature's turn. It is going to provoke to move around Titan.
When does
No!
Kieran go?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, Kieran would have gone.
Whoops.
Oh, would have been my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just skipping people.
Well, no, because
What is
Titan's
going
there,
on?
Because Titan's there, every time Hursk does his turn, I click the next turn.
Oh,
And Titan does it, so I hit the next turn again, and it skips somebody every time.
okay. That makes sense.
I'm going to magic missile him for 15. Yes,
Okay.
15 force damage.
15 points of damage. He is still up. Hursk, your goggles tell you he is below 4 hit points.
Oh.
Chop, chop, chop.
But
Chomp, chomp,
now it would be his turn, so he moves, provokes. So Titan gets an attack of opportunity, which
he
might put him
missed.
down now.
He
He missed. He
Oh, he
missed.
missed? Okay,
Yeah, it was a 16.
gotcha. Okay. So he moves over there, and he will take one attack at the beetle.
Beetle.
That is a natural 20.
Ah,
But will it
Boo.
confirm?
29.
28 to confirm.
Aha! You live to fight another day, Beetle.
Would have been nice ×3 crit, though.
Ouchie.
But instead, he only takes 15 points of damage.
You got it.
And it is Gideon's turn.
He'll tell the hound to go attack, which he will.
Okay, that will provoke.
Yep, that's fine. Actually, can I? I don't know his acrobatics, so let's just not do that.
Say 24 to hit.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is 16 points of damage.
Acrobatics is +9 in the future. It's good to know. Reduced by 10. DR evil. So he takes. How much did you say he took?
I said 16.
So he takes 6. And we'll swing an attack.
Okay.
That'll miss.
Yes, a 12 will in fact miss.
Oh. Even with a 14.
Could you imagine having to fight the Gorgons or whatever at the same time? Them trampling around the field? That'd have been awful.
Well, no, they would
Absolutely
turn
awful.
to stone half the time.
Oh, well, yeah, we would have to fight them turned to stone. Gideon wouldn't have even been able to move.
Gideon will go ahead and open the letter. How long
Okay.
would it take to read it?
I'll let you read it this round.
All right.
7 seconds.
So you pull out the letter and you begin to read what it says, and it is a letter in the handwriting of the mayor, and it says swarm of. I'm trying to think if he would know what these creatures are. What are his knowledges?
A swarm, you say? An actual swarm?
Well, that's just the word he used. It's not an actual swarm. He does not have the knowledge that would be. So he would say a swarm of creatures climbing the wall, being overrun. That's about all it says. So there was a move action to pull out the letter again, and then a standard action to read it, we'll say.
5 foot step forward. We're needed everywhere at once, it seems. Back to the east gate after this, I think. We should make haste. He said that in
Round
6
7.
seconds. That was really quick.
The Minotaur's like, am I a joke to you?
Yeah.
Top of round 7, we have Hursk.
I mean, I read it on it while it was still alive. Yeah, it's a bit of a joke to me.
Is it dead?
No, but it's at less than 4.
I
Wait.
rolled.
It's not dead?
Oh, you did?
It's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a
I
19.
didn't see your
miss,
rolls there.
24
19
for
will
13.
miss. 24 will hit, and that will kill it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's dead. Quick
Okay.
perception for loot. In case they had potions.
Do you want to take the time to look for their stuff?
Quickly.
Like
I'll
3
check
seconds.
one.
3 seconds.
I'll check
worth.
one. I'll
Okay.
check one of them.
You see that it has one potion, You don't know what it is because you haven't identified it.
Yep.
It has some of these things. I'll just give you antitoxins. It has one fire ward gel, which basically just gives you a very, very crappy version of resist fire. It has 2 frost ward gels, which are basically a crappy, crappy version of resist cold. And then it has like its armor, its weapon. It has 200 gold pieces, that sort of thing.
I just grabbed the potion. Just the potion.
Okay.
Rangers, Pathfinders, let me know what he is.
That's true for each of them.
No, we're not. I'm. Don't worry, Gato, Sorobato. Are we basically out of? Are we still in rounds?
You're not in rounds, but the turns of the battle will continue depending on what you do.
So there was a shield wall that was slowly advancing, and 3 minotaurs burst forth.
Yes.
And we can't see around that firewall at the moment.
Correct.
Gideon's gonna charge through it. Real quick.
You're going to charge through the wall
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
of fire?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Because he's got.
Kieran can fly.
Well, sure. He'll move to here, and then
I mean, you could just have Kieran fly up.
yeah, just basically ask Sirio if he needs us to stay, else we're needed at the east gate.
Yeah, so all of the defenders are like way over here.
Yeah, so why are you going this way?
I'm confused. My mental image of the scene is completely warped. What are you talking
We're
about?
inside the gate. We're inside.
So you are inside of the
We
city.
want to go this way.
I understand.
You are inside of the city.
Yep.
The shield wall bursts through the gate. The defenders pulled back to the barricades on the streets. So all of the defenders are way out here, just kind of throwing and shooting into anybody who comes through the gate. So the enemies are there, but the allies are all the way over here.
Where
So
was the
Sirio
kill
is-
wall, I guess?
The shield wall is by the gate.
You described like they were basically just picking off people and like killing a bunch of them as they tried. This is it. So they're just shooting and peltering arrows and stuff from here.
Yeah, they have set up barricades on each of the streets that face the gate, and they're behind those trying to
Okay,
kill.
I don't know
anything
why,
that
but
makes
my
it through the
mental
gate.
image of this scene was completely warped. I thought that they were all still here, like still up above
No.
on the
As soon as
walls,
the gate fell,
firing
they-
down.
No, as soon as the gate fell, they pulled back from the gate.
Got you. Okay, because I was assuming that they're like up here, like shooting down or something like that. Okay. Well, in that case, he'll just run over there and ask Sirio if they need anything else. Sirio, we took care of the 3 minotaurs, and I think we're needed on the east gate. Do you need anything else?
No, you doubt if we'll handle it for now. Thanks for your help.
Stay strong. All right, we're on our way. As he shouts out to the others.
Okay. So we will make it the start of round 8 as you get to the location.
Beep boop.
Which-
Akron is gone. Archon.
When Hursk was checking and stuff, could I 5-foot step, see if he needs a heal, and throw a heal on him while Gideon's chatting and he's looking?
Yeah.
Did you took damage?
Nope. I didn't take any damage.
I know. I touch anyway. Let's get you.
I mean, Titan could use a small amount. Nothing major.
I don't know if I'd have time to get a heal off on him if he moves over or not.
Okay. We can just
Unless
go.
Jason says
We
we
can just
can.
go. We can just
What are
go.
you saying?
He asked me to heal Titan. I don't know if I have a chance to heal Titan before we just bolt out of here, like, quick.
You can heal Titan. He's no different than if you were healing Hursk, really.
Is he down a lot or a little?
Just a little. Don't use anything big.
23.
Plenty.
Let's go.
Okay. So now I will move you north, so because we're now on the correct orientation on this map. At the start of round 8, you are no longer taking the extra damage because you have arrived at this encounter. And let's see. What you see here are these creatures on top of the wall, basically.
Broken
I'm gonna
layer.
put this one to back Yeah, I know. I'm just putting them in the right orientation.
Ooh.
Oh lordy!
Here.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's a giant one with one on top.
Well,
Or is
no,
the-
this is a troop. This one here is a troop.
Oh, it's the murky mercs.
Morlocks.
Murlocs.
Morlocks.
It looks like a troop of Morlocks, and then this one is a singular, large-sized Morlock.
He's blind.
I
Is
bet
he a
he's-
warlock?
He's an oracle, I bet. He's got the blinded curse.
So as you arrive,
He's about to have the
The-
dead curse.
you arrive as these this troop and this this large-sized Morlock leap down from the wall they had climbed up, had fought off the defenders up on the wall, and are now already on the side of the city.
Death is just
And
a
I need-
condition.
Was that?
Nothing.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, we're rolling initiative. Let's hop into the other chat and see if that takes away the robot.
Okay. I had to sneeze again, and it hurt.
I told you do that on microphone.
No, you won't like it.
I'm back.
Okay. Hooray.
Does
What am I doing?
how long does heroism last? Is it gone?
No, it's on.
It's
It's like
still
10
on.
minutes per level.
That's currently still on you.
Okay. Because we ran.
You need initiative, Hursk.
Oh, sorry.
Roll
Don't
your
trip.
dang initiative.
There you go.
Okay. Top of round 8, Hursk.
Shoot it in the face.
Which one?
The large one,
Okay. Shooting the big guy.
the big guy. The big
So,
guy. How far
Everything
away?
except heroism is off.
45 feet. Gross. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. 2 seconds. I gotta turn the buffs off from
Get those
Falcon.
stinking buffs out of here.
Yeah, hang on. There we go. Turn off gravity bow. I think I got everything. And turn off rapid shot. There we go.
Okay. 33 will hit and 11 will miss.
And then Titan will move here. Yes.
Okay. Brings us to Kieran.
Kieran will try to zap him
Zappity zoop.
with a lightning bolt.
Ooh.
I feel like I'm a very boring character, but DC
No.
17.
Yeah, no. It's not boring when you do the lightning effects in.
Wait.
Wait.
Where is it? There should be an alphabetical order, but I don't see it. Darn it. There it is.
Robot lightning.
Yeah, see, not boring.
Oh, was I a robot too?
It's too late. Don't worry about it, Sarah. Just have fun.
You do you.
What?
That is a 27 and a 21 reflex save.
You and
Yes.
Jace are still pretty robot-y, that's all.
Yeah. Could just
Well.
be storm because it rained all day, windy.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because my internet is super fine. Like, it's not the internet. I don't have any other ideas what it would be.
Could be Discord, just in general.
Oh, now it's really pinging hard. Anyway, that is what did I say? 19
Yes.
points of electricity damage, and then to the troop, it would be another
Yep.
9, so 27.
Kill them.
Seems like I was already finished with that math.
And just like the last time we fought them, they all run away.
And I will I'm going to. Do you think I'd still have fly? Or no, I wouldn't, because it would take us a long time. Yeah,
probably
that's
would.
only 8 minutes. I would.
If you ran over here, you'd get here in like a minute or two. If you were
Okay.
running.
Okay, well then
So-
I'm going to fly up and back.
Okay.
How far? I don't know how far that was, but I'm gonna be like up in the air.
Okay.
So,
That will bring us to the Morlock Swarmer troop. Going to move 35 feet here.
Ugh.
And all of you are going to take its automatic swarm damage. I guess I should ask this. Are any of you immune to criticals, sneak attacks, or precision damage?
No.
No.
Okay.
I want to say yes.
So each of you takes 22 points of damage.
That is not a little.
shh.
It's automatic. Nothing you can do about it. Except for not be
Yep.
there.
Yep. Or kill it.
Kill it.
That will then bring us to the Prophet. What is he going to do? He is going to cast a spell. He's going to move up. And he is going to touch Gideon.
Gideon, no.
Try.
So this is going to be a melee touch attack.
Please miss for the love of God.
So his melee touch attack would be his base attack bonus plus his strength. Okay. That is a 26 against your touch.
Yeah, that might hit. Yeah, let me check. Oh, yeah. Touch.
And inflict serious is 3d8 plus caster level.
Oh, dear.
So 3d8 plus 6.
There's only
Gideon,
6
you
casts left.
take 20 more points of damage.
Oh my lord!
Oh, Lanta.
Oh my Lanta.
That's not good.
And it is your turn, Gideon.
Oh, thanks. What,
If you kill this swarm, this will be super easy.
explicitive. Shoot. This is bad. Alright. Divine touch.
Okay.
Gotta get that out of the way.
Yep.
Oh dear God.
Solid.
That's not good.
Solid.
That's not
Classic.
good. And if you go
Classic.
down while in a swarm, that just sounds like a recipe for just immediate death.
I
I'm
think it's a good
assuming-
idea.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem.
Okay. Oof. Oofsta. Then let's do it. We'll do an invocation of destruction.
I heard that.
Destruction plus 3
I
to
heard
weapon damage rolls. Plus 3.
Got it. Yep.
Was that
Okay.
destruction?
You did destruction, right?
Yeah.
And that was a move action?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we need to not die all, so please leave.
Who are you attacking?
The swarm.
Swarm. The troop. Yeah. A 22 will hit the troop, surprisingly.
Wow. Putting out them big damages.
Dear God.
You slapped one.
Yep. 6 will definitely. You hit one of them on the back of the head.
This is bad. This is really, really, really bad.
Jessup.
Is withdrawing a full round action?
Withdrawing is a
Yeah.
full round action.
Oh man, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, we're running away?
No, I'm just getting to a safer. I need to get to a safer distance.
I'll move us a little south so that we have room, but we're technically still in the wall.
Sure, whatever.
We're teleporting all over.
Dimension door.
Didn't accept the teleport.
Yeah, so you can move where you would want to be, but I just moved us down so we have actual room to work with.
And that's withdrawing is you double move speed.
You can move up to double your movement. Yeah.
So
Okay.
It'll
That will provoke from the troop. The troop's provoke will automatically hit.
so why'd you roll?
I didn't roll.
Oh, I thought you did.
Oh,
You take
my-
20 points of damage as you withdraw.
This is about to, like you said, snowball, man. Holy.
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh no. What
It'll
else
get
is?
way more interesting.
What?
I'm not really sure what to do. All right.
So that is a withdraw from Jessup. Top of round 9. Some
Dwarves don't whimper.
I'm at the point where I'm like, do I play this by the book?
Hey man, you do you. TPK.
I think I'm
is-
going to.
TPK is possible.
We skipped turn 6, Death from Above, because you took out the Wyvern Riders, so you didn't have to worry about that. Turn 9, we have Threat from Below. The smell of ash and the screams of the dying, both human and hobgoblin, fill the air around you as the battle's intensity continues to mount. Your footing shifts for a moment, and then the cobblestones below you give way, dropping into a massive basin dug beneath Longshadow's streets. As
Cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to move this from the one map to the other,
Fall damage.
and then I'll have to move this map to back,
Okay.
and then I'll have to move all of these creatures. Okay, come on. Yeah, I'll need everybody to roll a
Reflex.
reflex save.
A very important reflex save.
Everybody that was in that do I still have to as Jessup or?
No, you're way out of there.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I'm flying, I think.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you're flying, then you're fine.
Technically, the beetle can fly. How does that work?
But he is not currently flying, so he would fall.
He has a natural fly. Doesn't even make sense.
He's a natural flyer, Jason. Let her fly.
Whatever. He did all right.
Okay, one sec. I'm still getting in things to the right token layer.
Man, Gideon is more than just in a pickle. To put it in words.
I shall fought.
Oh, hey, look, it's the person that we fought back with the harpies.
Wait,
somehow back.
What?
I'm using the token, and I'm only using the token because the game said to use the stats. But you see, well, I guess I should do the reflex saves. So, Hursk, Titan, and Gideon are the only ones who had to do it. So,
Yep.
Gideon, you failed. It was DC 15. So you will take the full 5 points of fall damage, and you are knocked prone. Hursk and Titan, you both succeeded on the reflex save. You also succeeded by 5 or more, so you take no damage, as you are able to slide down the sloping sides of this 40-foot wide makeshift arena that is now 20 feet deep, 40 feet wide, just in the middle of Longshadow. And what you guys see around you, you see a massive 10-foot tunnel to the south where this creature is here. A 10-foot tunnel going deep and kind of snaking around. And it just goes out of sight, this tunnel. Standing directly in front of the tunnel is a massive, massive insectile creature. And then elsewhere in this arena, you see 2 hobgoblins riding dire wolves. And the one here, right next to Hursk, as you all collapse in around this area, he shouts out and he says, "And now to show that cow how a battle is won." And I will add them to the initiative.
Did
This
these
is not
guys?
good.
Did these guys take damage? Falling damage?
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
I'll roll a reflex for them as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fall.
So the troop got it got a 13, so it actually fails.
Nice.
Taking 2d6 damage. 8 points of damage to the troop. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if the troop can fall prone.
Yes.
It also Well, I think that you're not correct in that, but it also doesn't matter.
Let me be confident.
The prophet
You mean Oracle?
rolls a prophet
Cleric?
rolls a 20, so he takes no damage.
This
And
is
so that was the
This is bad.
what?
This isn't a little not good. This is bad.
Let me just say, taking time to buff on that first encounter definitely snowballed things. The wall of fire and the buffs. It would have been best to just wipe those guys out real fast.
Yeah, but
You guys got lucky on the first day that you had gotten rid of the encounter that would have. There were 2 encounters that could have gone in tandem with the Athach, and you got rid of them, so you had plenty of time to deal with it before the next encounter showed up. But yeah, this is how it could have gone in the first day.
I mean, we're gonna die.
yeah. I just want you to be able to. I turned my camera back on so you can look me in the eyes. You make me build a 4th backup character for this silly
I'm not
campaign.
looking at the camera, so I can't tell.
I hope you can sleep at night.
Top of round 9, we have Hursk, who can just take everybody out.
Yeah.
I hope, man.
Can just die.
'Cause he's
And just so you know, the new guys they haven't acted yet, so they're flat-footed, so you don't have to worry about attacks of opportunity from them.
from them.
Oh, okay. So, swift action. He's going to take on the aspect of the beetle
Okay.
to increase his AC because he's scared. And do I want any other aspect while I'm at it? I can take 2, but I don't know what else I'd take.
Anything that increases damage.
No, then I don't have anything like that.
Increase speed. Climb.
Might have-
So
I do.
if you took an enhancement bonus to strength, you'd do more damage
I would?
with the ant because your bow might cap out. So never mind.
Yeah, I think my bow's capped out.
It's not an
Okay.
adaptive bow.
No.
You should get one of those. Can you gain a climb speed with these?
Yeah, I can.
That might prove helpful.
Climb out and escape. Oh.
So the worm could be helpful because it gives you a chance to negate critical hits or sneak attack.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll take the worm. That's a good one.
You have to do the worm if you take the worm.
Well, obviously.
You have to be the worm if you take the worm.
So he has to do the aspect thing for both. So he's doing the worm while flapping his arms like a beetle.
Yes.
So Hursk is gonna move over here.
So moving over there will provoke from the swarm.
No, we decided they're prone.
You can still make attacks of opportunity when you're prone.
You
Right.
can't.
Yes,
we
I know
we're
that.
we're very aware of that.
You tell me what my damage is.
You can
could
5-foot
5-foot
step here and take a full round attack, and that wouldn't provoke anything.
Or you can move. It's up to you.
All right, we'll do the 5-foot step. I'd rather have the full round attack.
Okay.
It was here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Was it here or
Foot-
here?
No,
There.
right there. Yeah. 5-foot step there, and you do get a full attack.
We'll shoot at the swarm.
You've
Okay.
got to put that troop down. The automatic damage is going to kill us.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
20 guaranteed a turn? Yeah, that's a lot.
It's not 20 guaranteed.
Okay.
It's 7 guaranteed.
Alright, you want to get technical. This is true. I'm ignoring the odds.
Oh my gosh.
Never tell me
Okay.
the odds.
The 18 will hit. The 19 will hit, and the 30 will hit.
I'd love to see it.
Oh, fantastic.
So that is a total of 35.
Yeah.
26 plus 9, yeah, 35.
You out like 6 guys with 3 shots. The troop remains it is hurt. It is also Titan's.
Titan's gonna bite him. Die!
Kill him. Kill him.
The
Kill him.
18 will hit,
Kill.
dealing 6 points of damage.
Kill.
They are still up, and your goggles wouldn't actually work against a troop, I don't think.
No.
But the 23 will hit, which takes them below, and they scatter.
Hell.
We have a fighting chance. Bug versus
Yeah.
bug. Let's do this. Bug deathmatch. His bug's gonna win. Look at how much bigger his bug is than mine.
Ape the Clegane Bull for Game of Thrones. Look at this. This is crazy.
I think my beetle's cooler than yours.
I think so. My bug's gonna die. Titan, no!
That's alright. We can just bring him back.
I was gonna say
Footstep.
more negative levels. Yeah, he'll 5 foot step up to the other one.
Okay.
Ah!
And don't forget destruction. He doesn't get it, but just for your own sake.
Yeah, I've got it on.
I know. I just want to remind you for some reason.
Thank you.
This is to Kieran.
Boy, so I don't remember how far up I said. How did you use this pit?
The pit is 20 feet deep.
Yeah.
Well, I will descend. I'm only just at half feet, and I think I was 20 or 30 feet up. So I will descend so that I am at like, probably.
I'm sorry, Sarah. You might have to repeat that. That was really bad.
Hold, please.
That was the worst it's been.
I was gonna try to type as much as I could interpret, but there wasn't a whole lot I could interpret.
I think she's saying she's just descending.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing I can do about it.
Just descending.
Is it really bad?
No, just
No,
keep,
you're good
keep,
right now.
keep talking.
I'm just gonna lay into the oracle.
Just talk really loud, Jason.
Lay into the oracle.
No, I'm gonna break.
Breath into the oracle.
Breath.
Roll a reflex save.
I don't think I will.
Safe.
I don't think I will.
Roll a reflex safe for me.
That is a 7. That's not going to do it. 17's not going to do it.
Nice. Full damage.
Nice.
35.
Joke's on you. It's immune to electricity.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
No. No, it's not.
That's my turn.
It is still up, though.
And that's her turn.
Okay. After Kieran,
Flashes his abs. What?
we have Earthshaker.
No, they don't need names. Don't give them names.
No, I don't think they deserve names.
You
Names
see this huge insectile creature. Its mandibles clicking back and forth as it looks around. It sees the beetle.
And becomes friends.
Snaps out at it.
No, they be good buddies. Beetle buddies. Buddy beetles.
Buddy Beetles.
Best buddy
Unfortunately-
beetles.
It rolls amazingly awful
Nice.
for 23.
No, you
No.
don't mean amazingly awful. You mean that
I rolled a
Titan,
5.
Titan, best beetle.
No,
Best
I
beetle.
rolled a 5.
Others
Yeah,
step down.
I don't think the other one's a beetle.
I'm sorry, did you say you rolled a 5 for a 23?
Maybe.
Whew, boy, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, AC gets outscaled really quick in this game.
Do you
Yeah.
want to you want to know what the damage is, or do you want to wait for it to hit first?
Oh, let's wait.
I'd rather
I'd
wait
rather
for
wait.
it.
Yeah.
I like.
think that's going to be a lot better.
Dude, he's just having a good time, isn't he? He's having a great time.
Now,
I can hear his smile.
Yes.
now we move to Boltsha and his direwolf
When does Gideon
No.
get to go?
Never.
after the prophet,
Okay.
which is after Boltsha and his direwolf.
Survive, said the prophet. Good band.
This all hurt.
So
Good band.
Boltsha and the direwolf are going to
Boltsha and the Direwolf. Never heard that name before, but that's a fun band sounding.
yeah, it's a good one.
Boltsha and the Direwolves.
It is going to is it challenge a swift action? I'm pretty sure challenge is a swift action.
Oh. Some cavalry units.
It's the same stat block as the thing we fought at
Yeah.
So
The
So
Heartbeat.
swift action. So it is swift action challenge the archer.
I do not accept.
Oh, good. It gets even better bonuses.
I refuse the challenge.
I'm joking. It doesn't get better bonuses.
That'd be funny,
It's not.
though.
It's not Order of the Blue Rose.
Can people refuse the challenge with Order of the Blue Rose?
You offer them terms, and if they do not accept the terms, you get stuff. Yeah.
Well, you could give me some terms. I might take them at this point.
Nope. He's not an Order of the Blue Rose. He doesn't give terms.
Ah!
He doesn't give terms, he kills.
So he is going to attack you twice, and the direwolf is going to attack once.
No, kombucha. Don't attack me.
Kombucha, no.
Kombucha,
So-
no.
Volch's first attack is a 20 even.
No.
Second attack is a 19, which will miss.
No.
The wolf, which might,
No.
23.
No.
Okay.
I'm
So they all miss.
so glad I used beetle.
Would those have all hit without beetle?
No, the wolf would have hit without beetle.
Oh, okay. Next we have the prophet, who. So he already cast Prayer, Magic Vestment, and Inflict Serious, so he's out of 3rd level spells. He still has 2nd level spells. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know that you guys have Dark Vision Communal, so he is going to cast Darkness. So any lights that you had are snuffed out, but you actually have Dark Vision Communal, which he did not know, so that doesn't actually help him.
Darkness doesn't beat Dark Vision?
No, it's not deeper
It has to be
darkness, it's
deeper
just
darkness. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So he sees that you like most of you are like human. Well, he can't see the one up there, but he sees 2 of you are human, so he uses darkness, but yeah. Gideon, it is your turn.
Alright, swift action, classic.
Classic.
Heal 7.
Classic.
Love it.
Classic.
Them big heels. Them big heels.
7 brings me up to... Great.
You'll live forever.
Let's try to put him down. 5 foot step. This way.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did he
whoa.
5 foot step on his turn?
Yep.
Gotcha.
So that he could be within reach of just multiple people.
Yeah, we'll 5 foot step there. Full round attack.
Okay. Both of those will strike your target,
Mm-hmm.
dealing a total of 19 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Are my goggles procking?
Nope.
Darn it.
Oh, I was prone.
Yes,
yeah.
you are. You would have to stand up, which would provoke him.
I'll stand up, which will provoke from him.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Give me my hit points back. He will take attack.
I thought you 5 foot stepped.
It doesn't matter. He has reach.
Oh, he's got reach. Okay.
So you are prone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if a 25 will hit you prone, though.
No.
Coup de grace.
Kind of
So-
lance off his armor.
Yep, so you can stand up and then get into melee and get 1 attack.
Well, if you don't mind, that changes a few things. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell if that's okay.
Okay, that will. You already doing that defensively, or are you taking the bet that he doesn't have combat reflexes?
I'm gonna take the bet he doesn't have it
Okay.
and cast Ally Across Time.
I don't
Oh,
think
you're
that's what
casting a
that
different
says.
spell than what you put in the chat.
Army across time?
Yeah, army. Excuse me. Army
Okay,
across.
he does not have an attack of opportunity, so you're good.
Okay, this spell functions as ally across time, as noted with 2 exceptions. First, you can summon 1 duplicate per caster level before the spell ends, so he can do 3. Second, you can have up to 1 duplicate in existence every time for 3 caster levels. So, no, he can do 10 and have 3 alive at a time. I should be more clarifying. But as he casts,
I'm confused.
yeah,
You can summon 1 duplicate per caster level
well,
before the spell ends. You can have up to one duplicate in existence at a time for every 3
The
cast
confusion
rolls.
is because this spell does not explain what happens. You watch as he casts this spell, you see these kind of like spectral apparitions, multiple Gideons. Each one is like charging towards this guy and fighting these kind of mirrored images, and one is standing up, and they're all kind of like infinite possibilities you can see. And this spell allows you to have one of them become corporeal in your existence for a moment. Your timeline overlaps with those in your parallel existences. As a free action, you can summon a duplicate of yourself to aid you in your combat. So, reaching out across the multiverse, he pulls divine aid across timelines. All shout unclear. You hear the echoed, "I will not falter," and it's like 1,000 voices echoing.
It's deafening.
It's
we all
deafening.
get deafened for
It's
one round.
cacophonous.
Yeah.
Okay, so you stood up, standard action, cast the spell, and then you would have a 5-foot step. Did you want to keep 5-foot step
Yeah,
up to where you were?
He is. He's going to keep the pressure.
And you have to select the squares.
Yep.
I believe.
Yep.
So what squares are you doing here?
So we're going to go ahead and put some mirror images here. Oh, you can't see it. We're going to put one here, here, and here.
Okay. And just so you're understanding the spell correctly, this duplicate cannot voluntarily move from the space in which it is summoned.
Correct?
During its brief existence, a duplicate can use the aid another action once to assist you, but it cannot take any other type of action.
This is correct. It can give me a +2 to my hit or to my AC.
Yep, and in order to aid another in combat, the creature has to be adjacent to both you and your target.
Adjacent to me and target?
I believe that is the case. You can look that up.
I'm not sure about that one. I think you just have to be targeting the same thing, but I can look that up real quick.
I'm almost positive that I'm right.
I can believe you.
So I'm looking it up right now. In melee combat, you can help a friend attack or defend by distracting or interfering with an opponent. If you're in position to make a melee attack on an opponent that is engaging a friend in melee combat, you can attempt to aid your friend as a standard action. You make an attack roll against AC 10. If you succeed, your friend gets a bonus on one of those two things on your next attack. As long as that attack comes before your next turn, multiple characters can aid the same friend and similar bonuses stack. You can also use this standard action to help a friend in other ways, such as when he is affected by a spell or to assist another character's skill check. It's interesting, it doesn't specify.
It does not. And I'm actually only going to summon 2 to start, so you can make this one go away.
The
one closest to me.
topmost one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And they have to... When can they make their choice to aid another?
I think it has to be on... Has to be... Because they only last one round, right?
Yeah.
So it has to be like now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have them both roll to aid his hit. So they can both make that roll. They both aid. So I get a +4 on my next to hit.
Okay. On your next attack roll against that opponent, as long as that attack comes before the beginning of your next turn. The beginning of their next turn is the beginning of your turn.
Right.
So I don't think you're going to get any bonus from that.
So then we'll just do it to AC.
Yeah, do AC, and then on your turn, you can have them, when you have a chance to attack, you can have them go before you.
Yeah, makes sense. So to AC then.
All right. Brings us to Zagash and his direwolf.
No, don't give them names.
He is going to challenge Gideon, and he'll actually charge into melee. And him and his mount will both get one attack. So this is him. This is a natural 20. To confirm. That might actually confirm. That's a natural 19 to confirm. Assuming that he can even possibly hit you. So with the charge, there's a +14 and a 19. So there's a 33 to confirm.
Just confirms.
Oh my goodness.
Even with the aids?
The aids will only work against the one
Okay.
creature.
Okay.
Else,
Okay.
yeah.
I was thinking you had the aid bonus. Okay.
Yeah, it's against that opponent's next attack. Wait, yeah, AC. So that's one really big oofsta there.
Right.
It's not
Yeah.
it's not as versatile as I was hoping. Well, that's okay.
Okay. Well, he did challenge you, so this is actually going to be a
This is gonna
lot of
be
damage.
terrible. Yeah.
12 plus. Challenge gives them okay. That is going to be 34 points of regular damage and 3 points of fire.
34 minus. Wait, so
So a total of 37. So you're.
okay, great.
And then the wolf gets its attack.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 2. I don't care what your AC is. It will miss.
That's not great.
Bottom of the round, we have Jessup.
Oh boy, I am still here. That ledge just, obviously appears behind me. Can I tell, can I stand adjacent to it, or will I slide
You can
off?
stand next to it, yeah.
Yeah, so Jessup will run up and just kind of peer down and see the mass chaos, apparently. See what I can do. It'd be too high. So Jessup will look down.
It's only 20 feet.
Yeah, no big deal.
It's only 20 feet. It'll be fine.
Only.
Only.
All right, guys. Hang in there. And he will cast Haste. And it will only
Okay.
affect Gideon, Hursk, and Titan.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll cast
See
it
if
on
they
Hursk and
can-
it'll get
Yeah.
Titan can benefit from it, we decided.
Yep.
Yes.
He's
It's
just
not,
not
mind
affecting.
affecting.
Okay.
So
And I
there's
assume
move
you're
actions.
continuing your performance, or it's lingering, or whatever.
I never had a performance
Yeah,
Oh,
he hasn't
okay.
started one yet.
because my first turn was to run away like a weenie,
Right. Right.
and
Okay.
this is my second turn. So
Understood. Okay. Top of round 10. Or, well, yeah, technically round 10. Turn 10 of the siege. Hursk, you're up. You're hasted.
5 foot step back.
Okay.
Oh boy, I wanted to do something different, but now that I'm hasted, I
It's
wanted
so
to-
hard to refuse.
It is like I wanted to animal growth Titan, but now I'm like, but I get 4 shots, and that can make a huge difference.
shot.
Could make a very
Yeah.
large difference.
You still have.
Boy.
You should still have heroism on. So
Yep, got that in destruction. Oh boy, no inspire courage, right?
Correct.
no. Sorry.
That's all right. It's all good.
Next turn, if you guys are alive still.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. So he's gonna shoot at. Prophet, maybe.
Outfit.
So many options.
Yeah.
You've got Boltsha, you've got Zagash, you've got Earthshaker, you've got the Prophet.
I'm not worried about Earthshaker. My beetle better beetle.
Oh, maybe you should be.
No, my beetle better beetle.
Okay.
Better better
Yeah.
beetles.
Yep,
We will see about that.
we will indeed. Yeah, he's gonna start by shooting at the Prophet.
Okay.
Shoot the prophet.
Luckily, direwolves do not get 10-foot reach, so you're fine.
Nice.
Now,
I was
to hit the
hoping-
Prophet. 22 will hit. 25 will hit. 30 also hits.
Do I need a 4th attack?
The total there is 10, 20, 28, 30. Yeah, you'll need another one.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
25
wow.
will also hit.
There you go.
So
There
that
you
is-
go.
So 30, 43, and then another 9. Okay. With the 4th attack, you are in fact able to put down the Prophet.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
All right, so that's the spellcaster out of the way.
Okay, now Titan.
He still had inflict moderate wounds left.
Oof. Now Titan's going to bite the inferior beetle in front of him. Or not.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Does that hit?
The 24 does hit.
Ha-ha! Take 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Nice.
And that will be
And Earthshaker falls. No.
yes, he was so weak.
Obviously not.
And that'll be he's got 5-foot step here. And then that'll be his turn. Yeah.
That brings us to Kieran.
I'm afraid to talk.
You're good.
No,
now.
Yeah, you sound great. You sound amazing.
Well,
Okay,
we'll see
reel it
how
in.
long that lasts. If I fly down to be on the ground in this square, can I get them both in the line?
Ooh.
Yeah, you'll have to guess defensively. But yeah.
Yeah, I will. Well, if I use my breath, does that provoke? Spell
Probably not.
ability. I have got one more use of that, so
Probably not. I don't know. Does it say?
no, but it's just that it's a spell-like ability that's a something or other
Is
ability.
it a spell-like ability?
No, I just put it under spell-like ability. It's a supernatural. I'm maybe
Okay.
making that up. Hold on.
It's supernatural, yes.
Yeah. So it doesn't say. I think we talked about this like last week, and I don't think that it does. So I'll just use
Yep,
my
you're good.
other charge of that. So that's another reflex save.
Okay.
DC 19.
Come on.
So this is Bulge, not this is Gash. They have the same stat block, doesn't matter. So his reflex is not great, but he does roll a 13 on the die for an 8. Oh, I'll still fail 18.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Crap. I thought you just asked. His dire wolf has a better reflex save. Natural 19. The wolf succeeds. Earthshaker, I can't imagine Earthshaker's got a good reflex save. It's better than Bulge's. 21.
Oh.
Okay, so the dude takes 37, and the others take 18.
Okay, so Bulge takes 37. His wolf takes 18. And Earthshaker takes 18. Okay,
Yes.
not bad. But it is now Earthshaker's turn. Earthshaker can't hit anybody except the beetle. So he's going to try.
Better beetle.
I rolled a
beetle.
5 last time.
Roll a
I
2.
rolled better this time. But I know that Titan has a super high AC, so I don't know. A 30 even?
A 30 even just hits.
Seriously awesome.
Even with
Yeah.
haste.
Even with haste. Haste
Even.
puts him at 30.
Ace, yep.
Well, let me roll this in the chat.
Jeez, is it that much? That needs to be rolled in chat?
Takes 33
Ooh,
points of
boy.
damage.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness
In
gracious.
other words, it's that much. It needs to
Yeah.
be rolled in chat.
That was almost max damage.
It takes 4 points of acid damage
Oh,
as
Okay.
the saliva of this creature begins to eat away at Titan's carapace.
dear
Okay.
God.
And it's going to roll a grapple.
Why bother?
That's a natural 1 to grapple. I think that automatically fails, right? Because it's an attack roll.
right? Yeah.
Would a 26 have succeeded, though?
A 26 would have succeeded.
Oh my
dang it.
goodness.
Stupid natural ones. That
Wow.
probably would have been a death sentence if that had succeeded on the grab.
Probably.
Because of the constrict.
It could have. It might already be a death sentence.
If we're being honest.
Yeah. A good chance Titan's gonna die. He's not doing real hot.
It is now.
Still up,
Bolsha-
barely.
Bolsha in his Direwolf's turn. They're going to take an attack at the freaking lightning boy.
The freaking.
Even though they
boy.
didn't challenge him?
Yeah, but I mean, that was a freaking lightning. He just shot lightning from his mouth.
Everybody can do that.
Some challenge.
What are you advocating for?
No, not. I was just.
He wants Hursk to die.
Right? My beetle's on death's door. Let's go ahead and make the archer on death's door. It'll be fine.
It's 26 to hit, Kieran.
Yes.
That is a 15 to hit Kieran.
No.
And then the wolf. Oh gosh. Come on. 16 is not going to hit Kieran. Rolled a 4 on the die on the third one. But that first attack did still hit. He did not challenge you, so he's not going to do a whole lot. 7 points of regular and 1 point of fire.
Okay.
That is Bolch's turn. Prophet is dead, which brings us back to Gideon, who will live forever.
Who will cast Second Wind defensively, right?
Yeah, because you're being threatened, so.
Even though it's a swift action, right? Yeah.
Oh, if it's a swift action, you're good.
Okay. I wasn't sure about that.
Swift and immediate actions do not provoke.
Okay. So he heals for 19.
Yep, you can cast a spell only when you have fewer than 1/4 your total hit points, which is definitely true right now.
That's not even a question. I'm at 13.5%.
You heal 2d8 plus 1 per thing. You can cast this spell as a swift action on your turn or as an immediate action when you're brought below 0. So yeah, so you are good. You heal up 19 points of damage
Yep.
as a swifed action.
And then we'll go ahead and cast Cure Mod.
That one you will have to roll. Because it would.
Yeah, first we'll do the free action. We'll summon 3 dudes.
Okay. Draw a shape. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
And let's get their attacks out of the way. And let's have the one there just so it makes it... Do they act as physical beings? I don't know if they block movement or not, but in the chance that they do, I'll put them there.
Well, they only last a round.
Yeah.
So.
And then, so I'll have to roll 3 attacks for them. See if they aid my AC.
Okay.
Okay.
17, 25, 25. Yeah.
So I'm basically total defensing. I can put that in. +6 dodge bonus to AC.
Yep.
Well, it's not even a dodge bonus. It's just...
So I guess technically, were you aiding against the rider or the mount?
The rider.
Okay. So the mount will attack your normal AC. The rider, you get a bonus.
Yeah.
Because
he's
he's aiding against one creature.
Yeah, and he's the one that challenged me, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
And now... we can 5-foot step away and cast some healing, yeah? It's all above board there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Max.
Nice.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, almost. 8 and 6.
Okay, so that is your turn.
Yeah.
It is Zagash's turn. Can he get another crit?
It's gonna be tough.
I'd rather he didn't.
First attack. It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss. The mount.
What did
It's
it
gonna
roll?
miss. The mount got a 25. That was the highest of the 3 attacks.
Yeah, they all miss.
Which will then bring us to Jessup.
Jessup! Move
Yep.
action. Move action. It's gonna start performance. About time.
Yay.
Backwards.
Sparkage.
Inspire courage.
Sparkage.
Inspire courage.
Sparkage.
I feel
Our courage.
inspired.
Good. With
I need
courage.
all the buffs this fight. It's gonna get rough.
So move action, inspire.
And then.
Do you guys remember in the Warbeast camp that one side chamber that you saw was some sort of a nest?
Yeah. Oh, with the scaly scales.
That was hinting at something.
Ah, yeah.
That's what you would
okay.
literally call foreshadowing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they do have a term for it.
I know it wasn't, but that had the air of like supreme haughtiness. Like, yes, I do have a term for it.
There's
Some
a
of the
word for this sort of thing.
Yeah, the greats have been known to use this technique before. Yikes.
Yeah, I guess Jessup will start performance, and
Yep.
why not? We're gonna do another ear-piercing scream. We are gonna do that on the dire wolf, down the red one down
The
there.
red one. Okay.
Can't negate
it
this
the-
attack, can ya?
Let's see.
Sure
22 fortitude.
Sugar snap.
5 damage.
Nice.
To the wolf or the rider?
Wolf.
Wolf.
I assume mounted combat cannot
No,
negate
that's why.
a magical attack.
That's why. That's why I was saying I don't think you get to do that.
Well, I figured
Yeah.
it's a wolf. Ear-piercing scream would affect it more.
Do you
That's-
get that at 5d6 now?
Wait, what?
Yes, you do get 5d6.
I should have done more.
Roll
One
another-
more d6.
One more d6 for the road. Let's see what she can do.
Oh, nice. All right,
Nice.
so
Another
another
3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sarah.
Yeah.
And it's dead. No.
Well, is that right? Because it'd be 17. Yes. So,
Yep.
so it'd be 8. Yeah. So we're good.
Well, it was an even number, so it's still just half
Yep.
that
Yeah.
number.
So the math is all good.
Okay. Brings us to the next round.
No.
The top of round 11.
No.
Brings us to Hursk.
5 foot step back.
Okay.
Phew.
And he's gonna shoot at Earthshaker.
Okay. You can try.
I need big crits. Big crits. Big nasty crits.
I need big crit damage.
This thing has a stupid amount of hit points.
Oh my gosh.
The 19, the 27, and the 25 will hit.
Okay. Phew. Okay.
Oh wait, I need to roll damage for that one.
Yeah.
Yes. So the 19 did 17 points of damage, the 27 did 15, so that's 32 points of damage. Plus
And
another
14 more.
14, so that is 46 more points of damage.
And Titan's gonna give it his all.
Go, buddy.
He'll bite.
Ooh, boy, those are actually good
Yep.
rolls
Hey,
for a
hey,
low
hey.
AC
Will
target,
hit.
too.
The
Hey.
15 will miss. That's another 21 points of damage.
I wish you all the best, Titan, in the next life. You're definitely gonna die.
Is there cooldown to that spell? Or that ability?
Yeah, the
ability.
amount of lives that, or negative levels that I think Titan will keep getting.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, eventually it just doesn't pay off because Titan will be level 1.
Well, they go away in 24 hours, don't they?
Nah,
No.
No.
Not
Oh,
Titan.
yours
Hursk's
do. All right.
Mine does.
Gotcha.
Titan's takes like a week.
Yep. It is now Kieran's turn.
Ugh. I literally do nothing but cast lightning bolt, so.
I'm literally just sitting up here screaming at people.
Listen. Hey!
Hey!
Hey, do good!
Do
Sarah.
better!
Sarah, if you really want to be like that, then all a melee character does is swing hammer. All a archer
all I
does
do
is
is
shoot arrows.
All I do is shoot arrows.
Yeah.
But at least you get multiple attacks. Like, I don't even have iterative
well.
attacks or anything, so I
Yeah,
just.
you have haste. No,
I
you don't.
don't.
Never mind. I apologize. Never mind.
Oh, wait,
You
you
excluded
don't.
me?
You weren't close enough. I
Again?
couldn't hit y'all.
You didn't even say, Kieran, get closer and I'll cast it. Reflex
because all you do
save,
is cast
DC
spells.
17. Because I don't have haste.
You-
We have
so
a
you're
chicken
casting
and
that
egg
defensively?
situation.
Put
What'd
the
you
cart
say?
before the horse over
You're
here.
casting that defensively?
Yeah, sorry. I will do what I want. Watch it. Because I did that, I'm going to fail it. Oh, no, thank
Nice.
goodness.
Yeah, you
30.
did.
Whew.
So, Bolcha. That's a cocked die.
Bolcha got bolted, yeah.
30, not 30, 23. So he succeeds. His wolf. 19. Succeed.
Come on,
Earthshaker.
Fail!
23.
Okay.
Ah!
16 to all of them.
Okay. So that brings that to that. Brings that to that.
I will 5 foot step back.
Brings that to that. Okay. It is now Earthshaker's turn.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to find the rule that I want to know.
How about no?
But it's not really taking me where I want to see. Moving in combat, measuring distances, moving through a square. Okay. Any creature can move through a square occupied by a creature 3 size categories larger than itself. So medium, huge. Okay. I'm just trying to see if Earthshaker can just move through Titan's square or not.
He's not 3 times his size, is
A
he?
big creature can move through a square occupied by a creature 3 size categories smaller than it is.
Didn't we already go over this in the last fight?
Yeah, so I don't think a huge can go through a medium-sized
Correct.
Right.
creature. Which, alas,
Oh boy. Let's see this
means
attack
he's
roll.
left with nothing but to attack.
Let's see.
Maybe he'll miss all of them.
He might.
He has to roll above average to hit.
Titan does have a good AC.
Which he did.
Which he did.
Fortunately, that is a 31.
Yes. Oh, Titan's gonna die.
Fire
Yep.
I
low.
don't know what Titan's con is. It's very likely that he will.
He will probably
Yeah.
just die here.
1. Yeah, that was not a 1. That one's a 1.
He's
Yeah,
trying.
that was not a 1.
You can hear he's trying to give the best that he can.
Charging battery.
Oh, this is gonna be so close, but I think it's gonna. Because
Focusing at
the
the acid
D4 is
damage
gonna
and
be a killer.
For the acid, which he's immune to.
He's not immune to acid.
Yeah, he is.
No,
So
he's not.
I let him.
all together,
I let it. Wish.
all together, it is 23 points of damage, one of which was acid.
23?
Yes.
Alright, that's gonna be mighty close.
That'd be real close.
I don't know what his con is, but I know it's
Oh boy.
not much time, if any time at all.
So he goes down,
Cool.
and Jason, remind me of when someone dies?
They
What-
die when their negative hit point total
Yes.
is equal to their con score.
Okay.
Only
At
when
least
it's
that means
equal.
he's dead.
He just
It does not. It does not mean he's dead.
he just laughs. Ha! Okay.
It just means that there will come a very critical role in the very near future.
Like one critical.
But doesn't it still get a grapple?
Oh, it does. It could do its grapple.
Yeah, it could.
It will attempt to grapple.
No boy.
An unconscious target.
Yeah.
Does a 36 grapple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if he was conscious.
Even if we was conscious, that would grapple
The Earthshaker grapples Titan,
and eats him.
kind of
Constrict damage.
swings him back and forth a little bit. Titan is limp and motionless.
Okay, Titan is dead. Alright.
The
Titan is
creature,
dead.
realizing that its prey is lifeless, is not going to hold on to the grab, and it's going to keep moving because that's what it wanted to do at first, anyways. It wanted to move.
So it only did one attack.
It only has one attack,
Only has
my
one.
It's a
God.
big attack.
So,
Yeah.
so it's going to move. My goodness.
My goodness, he says.
Well, look at all the legs it has. It can move wherever it wants.
Yeah, it's gonna move. Oh gosh, this is so freaking crowded. It's gonna ready an action to move. So Josh, do those little stinker dudes, do they take up spaces?
I believe. I'll check.
Stinker dudes.
Yeah, they do temporal possibility. Cannot voluntarily move, which is summons. Yeah. I think so.
And they go around. When do they disappear? Is it a full round or is it like after your turn, basically?
Yeah. Until the end of your turn, so they're gone.
Okay, so he'll move there.
Yeah, so they're gone.
That's where I wanted him to move, but you're
So it doesn't matter if they do whatever they do or not.
Yes. So all of you see Hursk collapse to the ground. He's not moving.
Hursk!
Hursk is now dead. Hursk is now dead.
That was a future thing. That was a future thing.
One of the
Titan,
in one of the timelines, you see Hursk die.
Yes.
Titan collapses to the ground. You don't know if he's dead. You don't know if he is like a very pivotal
Really?
roll away from being dead.
Really? No.
He's dead. he's pretty dead.
He's dead.
That will bring us to Bolcha and the Direwolf, who are going to move up. Actually, they're going to charge.
Oh, they have 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're going to attack the guy that they challenged.
Ah!
So, first attack against you. I don't think that's going to hit because you have a boosted AC. With the charge, that is a 21.
No.
Iterative attack. That's a cocked die. With the charge, that is a 24.
No.
Curses. The Direwolf, with the charge, is a 28.
That just hits.
Okay. So the Direwolf will deal 15 points of damage.
Oof.
Gideon, it is your turn. You see your allies they disappear after your turn goes by.
Mhm.
You see technically that's not true yet, but Gideon, you see Titan collapse. And you see this massive insectile creature begin moving further into this arena. It is your turn.
Okay. You gotta go ahead and start with the rider, full round attack.
Okay. The 34 and the 28 will hit.
Dealing 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage. He had not been hit yet.
No, I thought he took lightning.
Blue didn't. Red did.
Okay.
Red did.
The lightning bolts were hitting this one and these
Yeah, they
ones.
were. She was hitting the beetle.
Okay. And then, in that case, we'll go ahead and summon 2 of them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is 7 out of 10.
Yep, should have 3 more, and they'll go here and here, and they'll both be against the rider.
Okay.
And then we'll go ahead and use that. Nice, good roll there. That takes me down
Okay.
to 4 out of 7. I've used that 3 times. Okay.
That brings us to Zagash and the Direwolf, who will do their attacks against you.
And 5 foot step there.
Okay. 23 will miss. A 20 will miss. And so the wolf, your AC is not boosted against the wolf. That is a 27.
No.
Okay. They all miss. Jessup, it is your turn.
That's
Let's see what we can
unboosted
do.
right now.
Gotcha.
So Jessup will maintain performance.
Look at that beautiful line. Doesn't that make you happy? And not one-dimensional? One line!
And Jessup will
Directional.
5-foot step over, and then he will. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, you had a cleric with channel energy.
Right.
Would make it so much easier.
And how far up are. You said I'm 20
You are
feet?
20 feet up.
Okay. So I will start a Song of Healing.
Okay.
I think, because everybody has to be, it's like haste within 30 feet of each other. I think I can get Kieran, Hursk, and myself. I can't get Gideon.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah, you can get the three of you.
So I'll get us three. So I'm assuming the healing, even though I do it on myself, I wouldn't get the fast healing until the start of my next turn.
That is how I would read it, yes.
Okay, that's fine. All right, guys, help us on the way. Song of Healing. That's it.
Okay.
Song of Healing.
And you guys are dead.
Top of the next round. Hursk, I need a very important constitution check.
Or Titan.
That'll
do it.
I'm sorry I laughed. I'm
That
so
will
sorry.
do it.
That'll do it.
I'm so sorry, man.
That'll do it. All right. Well.
He takes 1 hit point.
Well, now.
Now you have permanent
Beetle and ant. Yeah.
So when do you start getting those buffs?
Right now.
Well, that's-
Immediately.
Actually, maybe a boon for you. No offense.
Yeah, we'll see. I might die too. I'm not doing
Oh,
great.
hey.
Do I get fast healing now?
You
Yep,
get 2
you get
right
2
now
hit
there, my
points.
friend.
Yeah, this
I
is
get two hit points? Two?
yeah,
Yep,
Nice. Yes.
you live forever.
this is
I'll live
terrible.
forever. All right, so if I 5-foot step there, can I shoot Earthshaker?
Sure, you don't know what his reach is. But you can go for it.
I'm gonna go for it.
Hursk.
Hurska.
All right, you have Inspired Courage on?
I do.
Are you within 30 feet for destruction?
I
not.
am not, because I had the 5-foot step. Crap. I lose
Yes.
You could
Cause I-
5-foot step toward Earthshaker.
Yeah.
Drop the bow, pull out my dwarven
Maybe it
war
doesn't
axe.
have adjacent attacking range.
I mean, I still get an area with that, so my damage is actually better with my war axe because my strength is boosted because of ant now. That's
What is your to hit?
higher, the same actually. So that might be
I
the
feel like
That's
Better.
can't be
because
that can't
ant
be
makes
right.
your strength equal to your dexterity, or just because you're not taking the penalties from deadly aim.
I'm not taking any penalties from deadly aim.
Right.
You just get one
and
less
my
attack.
Point blank shot is on. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, so I lose rapid
point blank shot should not be on your melee
Yeah.
attacks if you were to do
Yeah.
that.
And you'd have to switch.
You'd only get 1 attack if you switched, yeah.
Tough call.
Yep.
No, I want to shoot Earthshaker in the face.
Okay,
Vengeance, man. A
take your
dish
attacks.
best served with
Let's
arrows.
see some 20s there.
That's a few
I'm at-
20s.
I'm at nat 20s. But
Oh, you didn't specify. Roll again.
You will find that as a huge creature,
Yeah, he's got reach.
Yeah.
his reach is 5 feet.
What? What?
What?
Dude, the thing that crushed the walls had a 15-foot reach with his bite, and that thing.
It says space 15 feet, reach 5 feet.
Wow.
I gotta be honest. That's not what I was expecting. That was not.
Same. I was like, I'm gonna take some damage here. This is gonna hurt, but 5 feet.
Okay,
All right.
so all of those will hit 20, 25, 28, 31. So that is 12 plus 9, 21 plus 10 is 31 plus 15 is 46.
Yep.
Oh, you did say
You're-
46.
Your toggles trigger. It is at less than 4 hit points.
Oh my goodness gracious! Come on. This is crap. This is crap.
Sorry, I think
If only you had destruction.
If only you had
Right,
destruction.
right.
tried. I even 5-foot step towards him. You can't. Oh. Buffer's gonna buff, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You would have taken an opportunity.
Yeah, but I
Would've
would have been
destruction
attacked
off.
by those guys, but yeah.
Well, that brings us to Titan. Oh wait, too soon.
Oh, come
that's
on, guy.
terrible.
Come
You're
on.
terrible,
Did
Jam.
you have to do that? You know what? I think I'm done.
Boo! Earthshaker dies.
There
Takes
was no
4 points of
choice.
damage.
Yeah, it takes 4 points of emotional damage.
Of emotional damage.
That does bring us to Kieran.
Yes, which should be able to do something.
I would love to
Murder!
hear that he
You
is.
mean who? Kieran is
I'd
a
love to hear that he
poo.
is. I'd love to hear that he is out of third level spells.
Yeah, Kieran goes, I can't do anything to Earthshaker.
Fresh out. No, I have them, but I'm trying to. I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention because I was trying to figure out placement. I don't think there's a way I can get all 3 of them.
Sure you can.
There's
With
like
a-
a super easy way to get all 3.
With a
of them, isn't
line
there?
you're
No.
talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like,
Like that?
Well, no,
yeah, but
it's,
isn't it like
even if you do
specifically?
this.
Oh, okay. Oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're
What is this lightning bolt?
triangle. I was going like this.
Oh my gosh, what are you?
That's not
What is
correct.
the arc of my life.
What is happening right
What is
now?
that?
That's not correct.
What kind of whirlpool avatar stuff are you doing with that lightning bolt?
Oh, see,
Air
this
bending
is
it.
really tough though because this is going to be the time I roll the concentration and fail.
I would love
Right.
for that to be the case.
Right.
I did it.
Listen,
I did it.
there's
Okay,
no-
we're good.
Oh,
26.
okay. I was gonna say there's no pressure. Hursk will just absolutely die the next round if you don't pull this off.
So
No pressure.
Sure, Hursk will
Jason,
die.
You
Hursk
know,
will die.
you know the what
You
need
do
to
the math, GM.
So, Bolcha and Zagash rolled a 7 and a 16.
Nice! They take full damage. They
The Dire
die.
Wolves rolled a 17 and a 16.
What?
So the
Oh.
red one
One
passed.
of them. Yes.
and Earthshaker rolls an 8.
Okay, so
Nice.
they all except for the red take 38 electricity and nope. Yes, and
Yep.
red takes 19.
Okay. So
And
red
they
takes
all die.
19. So Bolcha takes 38.
Yep.
Zagash takes 38.
I get fast healing.
Yeah.
And Blue takes 38. The Blue Wolf takes 38.
Yep.
Yes.
They all die, right?
Okay.
She ends the encounter?
Earthshaker super dies.
He's crispy. We'll eat his legs for dinner.
Nom 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 nom. That's vengeance right there. Bug legs.
None of the others die, but Hursk, your goggles do tell you that Bolcha is at 0 hit points.
Who's Bolcha?
This one.
This
Okay.
one, the Red Rider.
And when he
Okay,
came,
right.
did you not hear him when he came in? I am Bolcha, the Red Rider. The goblin
known
which
as-
will flay your corpses.
Also
Bolcha
known
was
as
the-
kombucha. Kombucha.
Yeah.
Kombucha.
Also known as
the one-
kombucha, drinker of fermented tea.
He was the one that shouted out, "Now we'll show that cow how a battle is fought," or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fear
I wasn't
throughout
paying
the
attention
lands.
to colors when that happened.
Oops. So I'll put
Yeah,
the,
Sarah,
I'll
Sarah
put
doesn't
the-
see color, you know.
Yeah, that's
I'll
right.
put
You've
the
heard
sleepy
heard
face. He's disabled, so he's a sleepy face.
Yes, because disabled people. Let's not.
that. Okay, Josh.
You did it. That's you. That's on you, dude. That's on you. Earthshaker's turn. He will rise from the dead and attack Hursk.
I don't happen to see an egg fall out of Earthshaker, do I?
Oh, that would be amazing. But no,
That would be
I
a
could use-
weird.
I could use one of those.
because unfortunately, it would be a magical beast.
Ah,
that'd be a weird death throw. Just plop
Can
out
you
an egg.
centipede for your next companion, like a giant centipede?
Gosh, please no.
I
I
could
hate, I
actually.
hate them. I hate them so much.
I want to.
They are the worst thing to be created. Anyways, that brings us to Bolcha, who will.
Bolcha's gonna bulge. You know how it is.
He's
Come
going
at
to
me,
direct
bro.
his mount to attack And he's going to total defense because if he attacks, he will fall unconscious.
He knows better. That's too bad.
The mount will get a 21 against Kieran.
Yes.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Kieran takes 16 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, I
And
just
it
added
is
16.
Gideon's turn.
That's tempting.
Doubt it.
No, it's not.
Balls right here.
Run away.
Explosion.
Full round attack the blue guy.
Okay. 33 will hit. A 24, I think, hits. Yep, 24 will hit, and a 28 will hit. So you deal 13 points of damage. You deal 9 points of damage. And then you deal another 12 points of damage, and he falls.
Okay, we'll expend one of my dudes to go ahead and buff my AC against the wolf boy.
Okay.
Oops, but it's the first one.
Yes. So, plus 2 to your AC.
Mm-hmm.
Now the wolf's turn.
Mhm.
The wolf will bite you.
Okay.
Oh man, that's his best attack yet.
Is it a
But still
35?
it's a 30 even.
No.
So, nope. It has to roll a natural 20 to hit you, even with your normal AC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only got a plus 12. Brings us to the bottom of the round. We have Jessup.
Jizz.
I don't know
It's
why you
looking
would
like-
say it like that.
Some of you will survive at least.
The bottom of the round?
Wow.
Yeah.
Just said it
One-
so aggressively. Bottom of the round. What a loser.
Kalmanoshu already took the beetle's body off the map, like rude.
Did he really? He doesn't erase from existence, Chase. He's
He's
still
just
a
like,
corpse.
I'm
no
taking
longer exists.
anything that is not difficult terrain, I'm taking off the map.
He's still and would negate a charge.
Who are you charging in that direction?
Baby Titan. You don't know.
Wait, what?
How dare you put him back on there?
Put him to full health.
Jessup, you're up.
So Jessup will continue performance. He will get his 2 fast heals and let's see. Mark off my spires.
$159 HP. Holy cow. We really ate through as much as we could.
Yeah, Jessup will actually.
Man, that's crazy.
What you doing?
Yeah, he's gonna do. On your turn, Hursk, did you shout out about what's his name or no? Or it wasn't Hursk's turn yet, is it?
No. Hasn't been my turn since it happened.
Right. Yeah. So I guess Jessup's actually going to throw a Cure Light Wounds on himself. Keep up the performance. Then 5-foot step around. That's it.
Okay. That brings us to the top of the round. This will be the final round that we do this session. Can you end the combat or not?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Hursk, you're up.
44 hit points. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Sorry. I gained 2 more hit points.
Wait, you were
Yep.
worried at you're fine. You would live forever.
Earthshaker did like 33.
Yeah, Earthshaker is
And that wasn't even with the grapple.
That's not without. Yeah, it's without the grapple.
That was without
Definitely would have died.
the constrict would have been another.
It didn't have constrict.
Did it
No.
not? It just had grapple.
Nope, it had grab. That's it.
Mm.
That's good. Constrict would have been the end of it all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, it'd have been over.
It would have been.
It would have
Good.
one shot half of your party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start by shooting at the old kombucha tea.
Okay.
Whoa!
The 30 will strike your target. He had 0 hit points, so he goes down immediately.
So next to his wolf.
Going with Red Wolf next?
Yes.
Okay. The critical will not confirm against the Red Wolf. So you do 12 points of damage. It had 5 hit points, so it goes down.
And the last
over
one.
to blue.
And the 26 will hit blue, dealing 16 points of damage. It is still up. The hasted attack will hit, dealing 9 damage. It is still up, but your goggles tell you it is at 4 or less hit points, or less than 4 hit points.
All right, that's my turn.
That's a pretty good turn.
Yeah.
Brings us to Kieran.
What can
Just the
Kieran
thing
do?
for him. I'm going to boost
Magic
him with
missile,
a
yeah.
little bit of magic missile damage.
How's that, though?
17.
Quality.
You know, Sarah, this is the classic cleanup. Oh, Death Watch is cracked? Well, oh, little magic missile, boom, he's done. It's
As
amazing.
the final combatant falls, you all take a quick breath, and you look behind you to the south, or I guess to the east in this orientation, and you see that 10-foot wide, roughly dug tunnel that opens to the eastern end of it. It goes deep into the ground and out of sight. And we'll pick it up here next week.
Awesome. Well, thank you everyone for your patience as you put up with a couple of technical difficulties and some robotic voices and
don't know
rural
what you're talking about.
discussions, as always. But that said, if you stuck through till the end, I hope you enjoyed it. We look forward to seeing you again next week. Remember, you can always check us out on Spotify, iTunes, Apple Podcasts, but everywhere else you find podcasts, we're there. Until then, lead a good life.